And everybody. Yeah, where were we? Hey, Uso, welcome in.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts, you know it.
Headshots. Um, headshots and cold specific. Interesting. Great twist. Thermite becomes rhyme. Hey SKV, welcome in, welcome in. I'll be on probably another hour or mother. Cool. Very nice. Very nice.
Good evening.
Hey, how's it going?
Just tired. What about you? Had a nice nap or something?
Yep. Pretty much. All right, so do you want to do that Archon hunt or do you want to wait on that one?
Yeah, we can finish it up. Is anyone else joining?
Does anybody else want to do the Archon hunt? Uso, are you gaming? Do you need to do the Archon hunt?
Oh, it's Crimson Shard this time. I might not get the Tal Forged. It's only 20% on my end. If you use specific Warframes, you get like... For me, I have an option where I can use Ivara. I get extra 500 health and then 300% strength. Oh man. And then Phantasma, 300% extra damage. Are you kidding me? Eh. Sabotage, defense, and the main run.
Uso said he's already got his done, so it'll just be you and I.
Julio.
First one is going to be sabotage. I know you
Yup,
are ready.
I'm ready.
Ah,
Yeah. How goes your Nabris event grind?
I need like 1,100 more mother tokens.
Oh, that should be pretty easy. Like, per day, just 2 runs would be great. 40 to 60, easy 300 tokens. And again, I'm using
It is consuming huge
Volt,
amounts of
so
power and
keep in
resources.
mind.
Shut his
Yep,
facilities
yep.
down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Hear your cry and follow me, Neta. The Golden Makers leave the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination. Filth-born chattels.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
The goat is teasing her. Objective achieved. That wasn't that bad. It's already done.
Yep.
Oh, what is this? They have a marketplace at the extraction?
Is there a vendor we can
Interesting.
actually? No. Dang.
As the most prank-worthy marketplace ever. You finish a tough mission, you get to meet the vendor, but then as soon as you enter the radius, you are extracting.
It would literally be like the only vendor that you can only use if you have a party.
Is this gonna be a moving target?
Shit.
Data,
I
blah blah
didn't look.
blah.
It
Keep
just
them
says.
alive, yeah. It's a moving target.
Yep.
Right. Moving target though.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans show
Oh
the
crap, I should have got my Ancient Spectre. I forgot to equip it.
Why you can't use consumables, which includes the specters. We can't use the specters.
We can't?
Our position
No, not during Archon hunt missions.
defend the cargo
Wait, we
until
can.
reinforcements arrive.
Can't we?
No.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, we
Roller
can't.
Spectre.
We
Shield.
can't. We can't use the specters. We can use the corrupted, the ones that from the syndicates. We can't use the normal specters. That's what it is.
Oh,
So like the Warframe specters, we can't use those ones. That's what I was.
oh, not those. I'm talking
That's
about
what I
like,
was-
the ancient one.
Yeah, that's what I was getting confused on. It was me.
Yeah, yep. Ancient one has the capability to like heal up the objective.
Yeah, I so rarely use anything that's not my Warframe specters, so I don't even think to go and check those.
Did he take my secondary? You punk! When did you steal my secondary, dude? What the heck? I'm pretty sure I didn't give it to him.
Do you have it back?
Give me that.
Check yours. Do you have it back?
Return secondary. Oh, give me back my secondary. Yeah,
You got it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's gonna affect me in any bad way, but it's not as good as Piranha Prime if you wanna give it to him.
I already did when you said
Okay.
that he took yours, so I figured if I
'Cause-
give him mine, that it would.
Yeah, mine's just what do you call it? What the heck? Where is this thing? That laser light thing is still going, but I don't see the sentient anywhere. Do you? Sheesh.
Nope, I don't.
This is gonna be a long defense. Danger. Danger. Will Robinson.
Do you get to see all the damage numbers too when Chipper's doing it with my weapon?
I don't get to see it. You get to see it, I think.
Okay.
Or wait. No, actually, yeah, I can see it. So
Okay.
4.2k, something, something. Or never mind, I think probably it's my dog's damage that I was seeing.
Likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. How are you?
Look at him hiding behind that bump. Like that's gonna do any good.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
Now I kind of wish I had gotten my magnetic and vortex build.
Magnetic is what they're immune to.
Yeah, but these Grineer, I can disarm them with my hound.
Ah.
Did he go down? No.
He's still good.
Where the heck is this?
I can't find this damn jade. Where is it? Do you have eyes on
Found it. Got him.
Okay.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough have to do two mucking things at once.
Easy for you to say chipper.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along.
Damn,
nicely.
Chipper keeps taking a beating.
Just give it another minute, I reckon.
I wish he would pick up my shield and run around. That would have been pretty cool. Is he down?
Not yet. Now
He's
he
down.
is.
Not looking good for old
Got him.
lady.
There's a stupid thing.
There you go.
I think we got everything, right?
One Archon.
Yes.
Coordinates
No sentient cores anywhere.
Correct.
That's good.
as a mucking dinner.
So I'm noticing I'm able to get up to 13 stacks now with my corrosive.
Complete, Tenno. Prepare
Oh,
to
nice.
assault
Yep.
on the Archon.
If I'm not mistaken, it's you need 14 to fully strip anything. So
I don't know, I just used 2 Tau Fords now on my Loki. And it's kind of working out nicely for my Occucore for armor strip.
yeah, I need to put some more on. I just need the Archon shards to make them.
Blue and yellow equals green.
Correct.
There's a yellow shard at Bird 3. The bird in Sanctum.
I don't know if I have
You
a high
have to
enough standing for him.
You need 30,000 standing for that.
No, I mean like my rank. I don't think my rank is high enough to buy it.
Oh. That could actually help if you can kind of somehow get to like a good standing just to get the shard. I've been doing daily bounties so that I can get the shard weekly, and then I do the daily bounties again the whole week just to get 2 or 3 of those melee arcanes. No, what is it called? Melee arcane adapters to unlock the arcane slot on melees. No, I'm ready by the way.
I was checking
Where are you
out.
on the calendar challenges
I haven't even started
currently?
it.
Oh, I'm at the. They have a tank one this time. On the
Oh,
last
do they?
month. Yeah.
Well, then I guess I might have to go do
You,
some
you,
calendar challenges.
Yeet.
Oh, that game I was looking forward to got delayed indefinitely currently.
Wait, which one?
Kingmakers, the one where they were the medieval kingdom, but you could go into the future and bring back
Oh.
like tanks and guns and helicopters.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You were talking about that one, yeah.
Yep, the developer said that they are going to delay it until further notice so that they can polish the game because they don't want to cut features in order to get it out the door quickly.
Oh, wait. By the way, you were recently telling me about
Used to silence those
um,
who speak out against Narmer.
Assassin's Creed or something.
Himself
Yeah,
tries to
Ubisoft announced that they're making a new studio, and they'll be the creative house for Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six.
Huh. Lots of changes then, eh?
Yep.
There we go. Going to... Did you get the boost?
Nope.
Straight to the target. Yeah, yeah. I know it's you right now.
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look.
Yeah,
on the
yep,
top.
yep, 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 yep. Tja. Look at him trying to intimidate you while being frozen. And then A and B. I'll start off one and head towards A then.
Yep.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Oh, wait. On my way back. I put it on the left side of the gate. Left
Roger.
statue. Right side. Thank you.
The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning
Oh, what the?
opponent.
It's going to some other place. Where'd he go? Oh,
He's a copy.
clones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. Don't worry about me.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy.
Ta-da!
Good job.
Did you get him?
Yep.
Okay. Shall I boost you then? Off we go. GG. Oh, no way, I got a Tau Forged.
Yep. And 12,000 Kuva too. Nice.
Nice. I had a 20% chance. I thought usually it's around 40 or 60 that it shows up. Not too bad, not too bad.
So did you want help killing your tank for your calendar?
No, you can do your thing. I'll just use the normal one instead of the steel path. Just solo it. You still have to do the first 4, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's got the 75 container thing on the second one itself. First one's like a melee kill. 200 tech rot. I would say you can just use your Umbra if you're not that much into a melee. Just using the slashes from Umbra's 4th ability.
Oh yeah, see, I just take Broken War and go with Valkyr and just wreck everything.
Okay. Now for me at least, I'm mostly depending on my Volt hit and run, so it's all about the melee. It kind of works out for me.
I use Valkyr for that 300% bonus damage for melee attacks.
Oh yeah. And also you get speed. Nice.
Yep.
What else are you doing right now? Any other agenda you have?
I just needed to grind a shit ton of mother tokens.
Okay, I'll
Welcome.
finish up the tank while you kind of get at least the
It's time
Tech
for
Rot one done,
to say
Okay.
right?
Yep.
And then after I'm done with the tank and the other one, we can jump into the mother token and get you like at least 300 or 400 of it.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool,
you
cool.
should probably go separately for the
Oh, yeah.
Tech Rot one. I'll leave 1 second. There we
Okay.
go.
Let's see, True Xanther. I gotta get caught up on chat. I just realized that True Xanther says, "Good morning. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in." Delay in what? Kingmakers. It got delayed. So, we'll see if it actually releases. Just super disappointing, so I was excited about that game. Been playing around with Harmony heavy attack build and just loving it. Nice. Yeah, I just can't do heavy attacks. It's not my style. Hey, Pixie. Might skip calendar this week.
Hey, Pixie.
At minimum, even if I don't finish the calendar, at minimum, I always go to get the Archon shard. Wherever that's at, that's where my minimum stopping point is.
There is an Archon, actually yellow one, if I'm not wrong. Just
Yeah, this week's is yellow.
I have to check again. Oh. Yeah, just like hit and run build is something, but
Find Kalimos.
running through a tank or what is that? Uh, you know that one yellow tanker kinda that brings in some of them.
The vehicle they come in hanging on
Yeah,
to.
the way. Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
an
yeah.
armor personnel carrier.
Yeah, that one just ran right through it just now,
Nice.
like one shot. It blew up. I mean, it's not steel pot, but that was insane.
Grab those ferro glands and let Kalimos have a whiff.
There we go. That one's
That will help
done.
her find our target.
What is this?
Kalimos is in pain.
Cache nearby.
Take the
Where is
site
it?
unprotected.
I hear you. There you are. Okay, on my second gate right now.
I'm at a little over 30 kills now.
Oh, what the? Where's the other bazooka?
RPG.
Hello?
It's an RPG.
What? Yep.
Bazookas are loaded from the rear.
I gotta summon them again. For the tank.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Uh,
$90.
Whoa, what the heck? It just pushed me away from it. Tank fight done. Now for the infested tank.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Intending instrument, yeah, yellow tank, LOL. And then I've been moving away from Wu lately. I honestly haven't even built Wukong. I need to at some point. I just haven't got around to doing it. Using the Maruk for it instead.
I got Corvex, by the way.
Oh, you did? Nice. What do you think of our concrete little microwave?
Haven't touched him yet.
Just make sure you get the augment for him.
Oh, okay.
Because there's the augment that strips 50% of the armor with the wrecking walls. There's also another augment if you end up using his fourth that lets you move while using his fourth.
Oh, okay.
That's the more
Is it
popular
just a little
augment.
movement, or...?
I have no idea, to be honest. And the reason why I don't know is because I replaced that one with Roar.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because I was using the wall because it lines everything up in a straight line, so then you can just do headshots because he also has a punch through of +3. So I would hit everything with the walls twice. That's 100% armor strip, and then just go headshot straight down in one straight line. That's how I played him. Most people use the fourth and run around and just spam the shit out of that, though.
Haven't tried it yet, so let's see. I'll try your build and someone else's build that they use the fourth one with. See which one is my style. I saw the Tenogen skin for his helmet. It looked pretty much the same. Did you see it?
The squish down one instead of the tall one.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone
Yep.
didn't look any different, or didn't feel any different to me at least. So I don't know.
He needs to have any skin. I don't care what it is. He just needs a skin at this point.
Not bad. 2 arcanes, Bellicose and Kamisado. I'm done with the tank. Now for the last one. What about you?
I just got my
working on
I just got my 200 kills, so I just gotta finish this mission.
Oh, nice. Increase magazine cap, 25% status chance and damage to all weapons. Needed crit chance. Electric to all weapons. Or melee crit chance extra 20%.
It sees your powers and copies them.
I'll go with the status. Conforma. Oh, it's after the tank you get the yellow shard and 3-day affinity booster. Choice between those two. Do I pick the shard
Always.
or the 3-day affinity booster?
Always the shard.
Currently I have quite a few shards, yellow ones.
But do you have enough shards for every frame to have a full set of 5 shards?
I don't know. Currently, I have 7 yellow shards,
Yep,
and I
but it could.
don't usually.
Do you use the green shards though?
Reclaim what the tech rot has taken
Yeah.
from us.
Okay, and do you have enough green shards for all the frames you want to put green shards into?
Yeah, they're already on the ones I wanted.
Hmm.
To be honest, I usually just go with the crimson shards most of the time. I mean, majority of my build
Is that
has
for the
crimson.
status on the primary?
No, that one is just one build. The others I'm talking about, like, most of the time it's either 2 Tau Forge Crimsons or 4 Tau Forge Crimsons just to increase the strength.
Strength.
Because,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't use
So I
strengths.
usually try to get the strength above 250 or something while also kind of balancing the extra range on some of them. But most of the time it's negative efficiency and negative range on my builds anyway.
I use them
So I
to
don't have
increase the
to worry.
status chance on my primary.
You can do more next time.
Oh yeah, that one is for especially my Kubro build I'm using.
Nice.
That's the only one I separately made a Volt Prime and then added that one. I just boost my dog to just run around full speed and then it spreads the damage nicely. All I have to do is just hold my shield and stand in one place. Now that I have this Ocucore and Glaive build, I'm thinking maybe I should add that to the Kubro build as well. That way I have a way of dealing some damage. Damage. Oh, what do you know? I was missing one Tau Forged, and I gained it from today's Archon hunt. Primary status chance. Back to what it was.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not feel so
Ocucore.
much as reload.
Core. Corrosive.
Alright, I am back over to Inaros.
I just have one more challenge. I think I'll actually take the 3-day affinity booster.
What's your one challenge you have left?
I think some 250 something kill. Wait one sec. Yeah, 250 Scaldra troops with abilities. Easy peasy.
Slash and
Take
burst.
Savagoth with me and then
The day is
bombard
won,
them.
not with a strike to the heart. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Let's see. Oh wait, I can use. Should I use Flare with his guitar? That still counts as ability damage,
An option.
but it's not gonna be.
I use Inaros' tornado. I also know that the specialty weapons, like for example, Valkyr's claws, count as well.
Yeah, that one, even all the exalted weapons, I guess, for any Warframe that has
Yep.
those type. That's why I said maybe I'll take Flare, but it's not as fast as Sevagoth right now. Sevagoth is like pretty OP.
Let's see, the Walker. I have a personal headcanon where the frames look grotesque in real life. Okay, that's contradictory to everything that we know. The Orican were very ostentatious and put Orican gold on everything, and everything had to be pristine and uppity and fucking rich, elevated styles of deity-like. So anything they would create would also have same said appearance. We've seen that in every single piece of art, every single piece of written literature that's in the book. I mean, in the game. So like all of that stuff it's very clear on the Orican's aesthetics. So they would not make anything grotesque. But if you want to have your headcanon, you can have your headcanon. Just know that it contradicts literally every single piece of description about anything dealing with the Orican. Let's see here. Hey, I just realized something. Have we ever actually seen a Tenno smile? I don't know. I'd have to go through all of the Tenno things, but
Tenno smile.
yeah,
It's the most creepiest thing. The Drifter, you mean?
no. He's well. They're saying, have we ever seen actually seen a Tenno smile? Well, a Tenno is just a human child that was part of the
operator,
Zeraman
okay.
thing. So like. They're humans. I would imagine they've smiled. I mean, I don't know whether or not we've seen them because we kind of see them in dire situations. So
Yeah.
it'd be kind of psychotic if they were smiling while their parents are running around trying to murder them.
To be honest, in game, the Tenno, as in operator or drifter, their smiles are like, it's creepy as heck, dude. Even just your Wally.
Well, Wally's supposed to be creepy. Wally's mimicking things,
Right?
and I think the
But
animations
he's like you itself.
and I think the animation with the operators and the drifter is dramatically flawed, and it's not the way they want it to be, which is why
Yeah.
Rebecca has announced that they're doing such a thorough revamping of the operator. So, like, we're getting new hairstyles, they're doing new animations, they're changing the graphics, they're changing everything, appearance-wise. So I think that's more of a technology restriction than they're supposed to be awkward or creepy. Wally's supposed to be awkward and creepy. But the Tenno are just
really
humans. Man, been too long since I used the Godfa. Godfa's amazing. It's my... If shit's
He
serious...
was actually here with the Barokit here. There's just yesterday, day before. Godwa was there in the list.
But yeah, so the Godfa, whenever I'm using it, it's my get out of jail free card. Like when things are serious and it's like I need to actually focus on this, or this might actually be a challenge, then I bring the Godfa out. Other than that, I run the Timber on, typically. Typical Tilly. Hey, welcome in, Tilly. Welcome in. So, what is your plan?
Me or
Yeah,
Tilly?
You.
Oh, me. Did you finish your challenge? I'm just going to do the ability 250 kill.
You're
Just
gonna do the ability
changing
one?
a few things.
Okay.
Yeah. Just changing a few things for my hound.
Who have we got on the... That's all from me.
Which one are you on right now? The containers?
Yep, I can do that easily. Just bring your Relly out and have her little spinning blades go.
Oh, cool. I use the max range limbo, 4th ability. Just blew up everything in
I don't
a
have
nice
limbo.
range. Just testing out this build. I want to see if the disarm works on another build I'm using for Sevagoth. If disarm works nicely, then I should be able to get more enemies towards me. which means they're gonna get killed quickly.
And I use Pseudo Prime or Burstin or Torrid. I'm guessing you're using the Incarn versions of those? Or Ignis if I feel like... Ignis is pretty good. I like the Ignis Wraith.
Soul damn Skuldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
No, I meant the Tenno, not the Drifter. The Tenno only has ever been miserable. The first genuine smiles I remember. Zeraman in the old Peace trailer. Well, the Tenno is the Drifter. Just an adult version. It's the same person. Same being. Different timeline. Different universe. Because they play with that alternate reality, or alternate universe thing consistently. It's the same being, though. They're still humans.
Dang it, why can't Scaldra be like the Tekrot and show up in a swarm? Would have been so much more faster.
Because that would be easier and make sense.
That's what I was hoping for.
Ah. Yeah, logic's not a thing that we apply in video games. Video games tend to run away. It's like the kryptonite of video games.
Also, usually... There we go. Got out of the underground situation. Oh, finally found a spot. I don't know what it is, but this the skate park or something is a nice place for Scaldra troops to spawn in a lot.
Yeah, it's usually because of the different avenues of approach, because that one's usually got like, what, 6 or 7? Let's see. Drifter is out here going on dates and... Yeah. West toward our Incarns, though, to be honest. Burst Prime is still good even without it. See, I hate the Burst in Prime. But I hate 3-round burst stuff, so... Give me a semi-automatic that I can fire as fast as I can pull the trigger, or give me a fully automatic.
Two babaus. Baba Yaga. And to top it off, getting attacked by all sorts of crazies in this run. Do you have Wolf Sledge Blueprint? Eh, nani?
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charges.
Challenge complete. Where's my extraction when I need one?
There's like no fucking containers on this mission. I'm kind of mad about that.
Which one did you choose?
Exterminate. Scaldra.
No, always choose Tekrot. They have more containers underground. For some dumb reason, I don't know why. I usually go for like a simple survival.
Simple survival, he says. That's the one mission that I consistently, if I fail anything that I'm doing, it's always a survival mission in 1999.
I mean, I don't know. I'm used to it.
I get caught up in the fighting, and I end up not paying attention to my health bar, and I get overrun. I mean, the life support thing.
Life support, yeah. For me, currently, I use like Sevagot with a Siam katana. So that one I kind of send out a slash. If the life support is in a proper, what do you say, view, I can actually send out a slash at a good distance and I can still kind of get rid of those spores on it with the horizontal and vertical slash. But it has to be in a situation where I know it's straight ahead from me and it's not the marker that kind of, you know how the markers are in this game, right?
Yes.
They kind of tend to zigzag the way the map is if you're too far away. It has to be somewhere around 50 meters or so, and I can kind of easily, even through walls, even through whatever, if it's around 50 to 60 meters, I can kind of send out a slash and then get rid of the spores. That way I kind of keep just building up on oxygen packs that drop from enemies. But yeah, it's just my way of kind of handling the spores on these situations. My hit and run build, it takes only 2 or 3 hits to immediately blast everything and gets rid of the spores immediately, so other builds are a bit slow. So Siam kind of comes in handy. Oh, I'm done by the way. Just collecting the last reward. Endo versus a primary arcane. I wonder. Boring rewards they're giving in calendars these days. They used to give Omni Formas and whatnot. Now it's like... Or maybe it was just the first 3 weeks of them announcing that they're making Omni Formas do what they're meant to do.
I mean, that's certainly a possibility.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Yep.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Trade you with other parts.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
This was an awful fucking run. I will not make this mistake a second time.
The container one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even the underground area where you have to go down through the underground mall and then come back out on the other side. Even that didn't have fucking containers.
No, you have to choose specifically Tekrot so that the underground area is bigger. If you choose Caldra, it has like a small area. They're gonna make it even more small, I think, for Scaldra soon. On the next update or something, probably. At least that's what they said in the dev stream. Because many players don't like the fact that they're supposed to do Scaldra kills on the calendar challenges, and then Tekrot keeps showing up way more than the Scaldra when they get near to that underground area.
Which is an argument to be made that the Scourge is actually the good guys, because I've never seen a single civilian outside of the mall. And that's, if you listen to the dialogue, that's always what the Hex is on about. They're like, oh, they're killing civilians, they're purging civilians because they don't support them. It's like, really? Because I don't see any dead or living civilians in any of these missions. I only see Scaldra fighting Tekrot, as a matter of fact.
One second, I'll just go trade with someone who needs a wolf sledge blueprint, is it? Do I have it? What do you know? I do. Alright. It's interesting, I have a full set. Yeah, whatever. Invite to me. Sometimes I don't even remember when I made friends with some of them in my friend list, and I don't hear from them for a long time, and then suddenly for a trade.
Alright, let me get caught up with chat
sir.
here real quick.
Holy crap, this place looks awesome.
I am doing outstanding, Tilly. Welcome in. Let's see here. I did my first Elite Temporal Archimedia and went surprisingly well. Very nice. Congratulations. Outstanding. Nathaniel Good. Hey! Welcome in. Welcome in. The Walker also... You don't realize how often people get downed until you play support. Well, I think that's going to come down to the content and who you're playing with. Because there are certain people that just don't go down, period, because of the way they play. And then there are other people that just go down constantly because they have no regard for self-preservation. So, and, you know, again, depends on the kind of content you're playing. Because if you're taking less experienced or less built players into Steel Path stuff, like, of course they're gonna go down fucking constantly. Especially if they're people that are used to running with bigger people, that those people are doing the work for them, you know, the carries and shit. So it all is gonna vary. Of course, the other thing is like, if the team is leading people and the team is constantly going down because of the leadership decision to go into content that is higher than what everyone on the team should be doing, that's a failure on the team's part for not the team leader's part for not making sure that it was a balanced difficulty for everyone's skill and build levels. Oh my god, I reactivate my sub and I still in ads. So that's a glitch with Twitch. If you reactivate a subscription while an ad is taking place, or just as an ad is starting, it still goes through the cycle. And even then, sometimes you still need to refresh your browser or the window if it's the app. It's a Twitch. It's a Twitch bug that has always been there, unfortunately. Let's see. Next fracture on Venus, I'll go after Opticore. I like normal, but the other is a side grade, and to be honest, I feel a bit better. Besides, who doesn't like a big ass laser? I have no idea what any of that meant. Haven't refreshed. They could use Dante, Citrine, Zaku, or the one Sentinels to break those boxes. Yeah, but I'm not going to, because that's not what I've built everything for. I have built frames for very specific tasks. Like, for example, Ureli, those blades, I have stupid duration on those, so they just go. And I have range on them, so they actually do cover a decent area around me. And then I don't have to worry about it. I just gotta walk around and make sure those stay on while I'm shooting everything in the face. Those will break the boxes and containers for me. Again, I have very specific builds and purposes for each of the frames that I do run. And I don't have Citrine or Zaku. And Dante, I don't have a build for. I just mastered him, so I could simply use him as a Spectre, which is amazing as a Spectre, by the way, for those who don't know. What are friends? That I have no idea. That is something you would have to ask a civilian, Tilly. I've been both types, lol. Let's see here. I use Equinox to nuke huge areas bit by bit as I move through for containers. See, and that's another frame I just simply don't have. Are you still doing your trade?
Yeah, this guy is not understanding that I just need an ammo drum and I don't want any other parts. I don't need it.
Well,
But
then
this guy's like,
then
he
maybe
types in English. No, he types in English saying, sorry, my English is not good. So I'm guessing he's using a translator. If he's using a translator, there we go. Now get rid of that other mod now.
I was gonna say, like, if they still continue to be insistent on it after you've made it clear, then maybe they really just don't want that blueprint from you.
It's stupid. Now remove.
Does the individual
gold
happen to
mod.
speak a language that you speak? Like, is their native language a language you speak?
Nah, I don't know. Is probably. I mean, their name is. Ro. That's the name.
So nonsensical, Raj.
They're probably someone who is probably from China or something.
Ah,
I, I don't want to waste credits for tax. Hello. He's like, I want to give you, it seems. uh,
honestly, I found that the a lot of the newer players, especially, are just ignorant of how the credit tax on the trades work.
no, this guy's like mastery rank 28. He's just trying to be polite because I'm giving him what he wants for nothing, really.
So they're
Yep.
an experienced player, and they're still not getting it.
Yeah, like I said, they haven't stayed in touch with me for a long time, right? So they said, "Oh, this place looks sick. Let me show you a screenshot of where I am in his dojo right now." That's insane. They have a Gundam getting built over here. That's insane.
I'll have to
Alright.
take a look once I get finished here.
Yep. I'll just send the screenshot in the, what do you call it? Images section.
Even at a mastery rank 20, even if he's being nice, like, he should still know that most of the more experienced players don't want to waste credits. So I guess I'm still
Yeah, I don't know.
confused, because that should be still common knowledge for a mastery rank 28.
No, not many of them. Like for example, like us, they don't kind of worry too much about the credits. I mean, it's not a big deal for many. It's just for me, I kind of don't like spending the credits, even though I know I can get it easily. I don't know. It's just stupid. What do you call it? Mm, ADHD? What is it called? Some kind of a weird terminology they use where you want to get it done your way and it kind of irks you knowing that you didn't get it done your way or something.
Oh, I have no idea. There are so many different
Terms for it,
alphabet
right? Yeah.
alphabet things like that that all have similar symptoms.
Yeah, something. But yeah, I just posted the thing in the Warframe images and clips.
Okay.
It's just my Loki and then in the background a huge Gundam like, I don't know, Pacific Rim type of Jaeger being built. It looks great though. The way they've made it look. I'm guessing it's a corpus type of room that they use for it. But yeah, all in all, what I'm trying to say is this guy probably has not uh, talked to me for a long time, so he was just trying to be nice because I gave him that blueprint that he needed, and he doesn't know that I don't like. Plus the language barrier, they probably use the translator to translate whatever I was saying, and then whatever they are saying, they try to post it.
All right. Tanners are done. Let's see. Yes, citrine took me a while, but I'm up her. Very nice. Very nice. And 1 second. And let's see here. Equinox is a bitch to farm up. So that's what I've heard because of you need the day frame and all of its parts, and then you need the night frame and all of its parts, and then you can put them together after you've made each individual frame to make the Equinox frame. And it all comes from one place, from my understanding. See, I hope I'm not about to open up a bag, but I'm curious. I'm about to finish the Halo TV series, second season, and I actually really like the show. Well, I don't think it's perfect, of course. It's actually just been good to watch, but I'm not a big Halo fan. It made me want to go back and play through them. I know the show got a lot of hate. Do you have an opinion on it?
The roof of your mouth the following morning.
Sierra 111, 0117, also known as John, has a very, very clear description of what he looks like. Very clear. We know what he looks like in description. We've never seen his face, and we should never see his face, because that was always the inside thing on Halo was, ooh, is the next Halo game going to show Master Chief's face? Right? That was always the thing. And that's what kept us coming back. But at this point, we don't want to see his face. We have a description of what he looks like. He's an older, bald male, white, scarring on his face, all over the place. He's a very stern, humorless individual in appearance. Like, that's what he looks like. We know that. So you putting a good-looking actor with a full head of hair playing fucking Master Chief that doesn't run around wearing his armor? And understand, Master Chief was awarded a medal for valor and refused to take his battle armor off. That's a canon event that happens in the games. Like, homie's not running around in a t-shirt and fucking cargo pants. That's just not a thing happening. You know? Master Chief is very robotic. Motherfucker on the show is not robotic. He's an actor. He has the range of motions. Master Chief does not. You know, there's a lot of inconsistencies on that. And then the level of strength that they have Master Chief showing is a fucking joke, because they have other humans demonstrating various equal levels of strength, and
They're
it's just
trying
like,
to humanize that guy or something?
Yeah, they're trying to humanize him, and he's fucking not. He's absolutely not. He is so far removed, which is why they even put it in part of one of the storylines for the games. Hey, John, and this is the AI Cortana talking to him, make sure that you figure out which one of us is the machine, me or you. Like, that's a whole storyline.
Oh, shall we go do the bounties?
Yes.
I can do a few runs, or 2 or 3 runs before I can go off for a bit. Let's do the 40 to 60 runs. And I think we can, after starting it from Mother, I think we should be able to start from on the map itself, open world map. I'm ready.
No, 1 second. I gotta change some things around.
No, cool.
You know how you have different builds, like the Alpha, configuration Bravo? Right?
Yeah.
I really wish that applied to Archon shards.
Oh yeah, that would have been so much more better. But that's the thing, even now currently the mod polarity symbols that you change, it's not specific to the configs. So if you use Forma on one slot on config A, it's throughout config B and C the same thing. That's why the Omniformers kind of play such a crazy role right now, because it literally can use any mod with any symbol on it and halves it, except for Umbra Forma related mods, or Umbra mods, and sacrificial mods. So except those ones, every other polarity symbol is now something that you can kind of use an Omniforma on, but that's the reason it's that expensive. Omniforma.
Let's see. Yeah, I could tell even though I didn't know the lore, it was obvious they didn't follow it, which is why I'm sure is what upset people. Yes. I can see all of the big issues, but just as a sci-fi show, that right there is the key phrasing, right? If they had just made it a sci-fi show, it would have been phenomenal. But you created it out of a universe that is extremely well established and consistent. That was where the mistake was made. They wanted to take creative freedoms and liberties with something that is very rigid and consistent. Mm, I think it should count
What
Umbra as well.
PvP?
But if it counted Umbra as well, then that removes the exclusivity of the Umbra Forma blueprints and the events and stuff where that you can get those. So it removes the exclusivity.
There is
Oh,
so
come
much to
on.
be done
I
with
got
Old
disconnected.
Roger. I'll stand by.
Very
One
well,
sec.
then.
Yep.
Indeed.
Was it because I was AFK for a bit?
What are you up to right now, Tilly? Anything exciting?
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Oh, damn. I'm only 3 tags off of being able to get the Demos conservation emblem from Sun. So close.
I look forward to your return. Indeed. Bye for now.
I'm currently eating breakfast, then honestly, I'm probably gonna go back to sleep because I only slept like 3-4 hours. Totally understandable. Absolutely. I hope your breakfast is at least filling. Let's see. Good night, Scare. Have a great stream, brother. All right, good night, Uso. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you spending time here, bud. Hope you sleep well. Let's see, Tilly. If I have any game today, I was thinking about maybe streaming, depending on if I move to PC, some Helldivers or one of the new roguelikes I've been playing. Question, Tilly. Have you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? First question. It's a two-part question.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I think Ballas said that. No, that can't be right. Well, someone said it. Okay, maybe not today, but you'll be back. Trust me.
Oh, I trust you, bud. I know you'll be right. So I gotta get all these eventually.
Sure. Take your time. Think it over. See? I knew you were. Don't go getting infested now.
Chip, we are good friends. It's good to have good friends. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. I can do great things with this. Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Together, we will build the future.
That's quite enough. Let's you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it. Oh, magnificent. I never could persuade them to throw anything away. Very well. I'll be here.
Hey, Scare, I'm back.
I'll see what else
Hey,
I can
welcome
find
back.
for you.
Let's see. It says I have about an hour of game time in Assassin's Creed like 20 years ago, and that's I really playing the whole series. Well, I ask because Assassin's Creed Valhalla actually has a roguelike mode in it. You're playing as Odin, who they're calling Javi, and you are trying to go through to rescue Baldur. It's that whole storyline. Not the way it actually is in real life. The mythology is, but it's this, you're doing a roguelike to progressively get further and further and further in to save your son. It's an interesting one. But it contributes to the... If I remember correctly, you get single player stuff too, depending on how much progress you make in the roguelike mode.
I'm ready, by the way.
Okay.
Yes, there are bounties. This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Over the years,
This is a 40 to 61, right?
Grenier and Corpus
Yes.
have become trapped on Deimos.
Yes,
Caches
sir.
of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Scan logs have registered a
Boss, my
substantial
buddy's
amount
favorite
of resources
in the whole series, though.
Time to make some new friends.
It's an interesting one.
Refresh your team.
It's got good gameplay mechanics if you ignore the Assassin's Creed portion.
multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue.
Just roleplay as a Viking, you'll be good to go. As a stereotypic Viking. There we go. As if History Channel made it Viking.
You keep this part locked down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Oh my goodness.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%. Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested cells comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure. The Corpus Researcher, Latrox is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
Even though I consider myself a decent cook, I'm definitely not. I like, oh my god, amazing depending on what I'm making, but I swear one thing I've never understood is how few restaurants can do a good sausage gravy for breakfast. Every time I get the biscuits and gravy, it's just... Honestly, when it comes to mass public serving, like restaurants and stuff like that, the more rich or bold or subtle the flavor is, the more anything dealing with flavor, the more niche and less broad it becomes. And the more niche and less broad it becomes, the more complaints you're going to get and more people you're going to have that don't like it. So, like, that's that one downside with public restaurant serving like that, is, like, you are going to be super limited on what flavors and how bold or how subtle they can be for you to be able to kind of like shotgun blast the entire customer base and get the majority of everybody to like, it's okay, you know, it's great, but I'll eat it sort of situation.
I'm using the proton pulse for the bullet jump thing.
Oh, nice.
It just lets me go as far as possible.
Latrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself.
25 mother tokens.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna.
I agree, I farmed it up. The Helmet Plague Star, I hated that grind, but I love the frame. I'm just missing the rare part for the prime. I've always thought if I ever open a cafe or diner, it would be Southernly breakfast. Things are awesome. BLT Smashburg. So, like a stereotypic breakfast. Actually, so like a Southern diner, essentially, and because Southern diners, from my experience, also serve those types of foods. I mean, it's a good idea. Depending on where in the country you place it, obviously, right? You want to make sure that that's the customer be... Hold on. Come here. Come here.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome. Bye.
Sorry. Granddaughter. Pixie is taking her to the library. They have little kids like
Oh, nice.
where other parents and grandparents bring little kids to go hang out while all the big kids are in school. They do like a story time thing.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Yep. Grandkids love it.
Oh, what the?
This one's redundant. When the ferropreticide goes to sleep, so do all its little parasites. Oh.
Nice.
Done.
Nice.
Even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno. I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned...
Okay. It's just so hard to make money. Oh. I live in the South. Yeah, yeah, honestly, there's not a sure way to make money currently in the economy. Not right now, anyways. We're in a weird transition period of major policies, economically and domestically.
Not bad. 0% on them.
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. Look for pulsating trails.
Got one of it.
Into other nearby
Got a second one.
The
Nice.
infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
I think the second one should be somewhere inside.
Nope, I found it.
Nice.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation
There we go.
outside its protective barrier.
Total of
Very good.
140, is it? Nice. Stupid Aya, get out of my screen. 148. What about you?
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul
Yep.
for our collective efforts. I'm not
Okay, shall I start one more?
sure without these
Yep.
occasional windfalls.
Mission currently in progress. What do you mean?
Maybe we have to leave and just come back in.
No. We can start. Salvage it. Same thing again?
Sure.
There we go. Should I start it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was grabbing this residue stuff, this blue stuff.
Cool.
Because I still need to get 20 grandmother tokens. So.
Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface.
I need 20 to buy an oddity that she sells so that I can go to the next rink.
From incursion.
The fishing spills are so... Oh, let's see here. The crazy thing is all private diners we have in a small town are great, but they suffer from if they move to a bigger building and increase the tables, there won't be enough to sustain the increased cost of operations, so they are focused to have lines around the building, forced to have lines around the building during business times. I mean, there's a couple different solutions they could do. Yeah, the restaurant business is a funny industry. Fishing spears are so jank. I agree. I would do way more fishing if it was more accurate. I'm trying to think here. Honestly, I think if the fishing system was different, I would do more fishing. Entirely. Like, I get the whole they want to do spears to make it unique and all of that shit. And it's pretty easy because they already have that mechanic already built in. But, like, I would much rather have...
I wouldn't mind having a rod. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A proper fishing pole and making it a timing thing. A timing event.
Right? Yeah. Or at least, like, let us craft some proper bait.
Yeah. Hell, the infested could probably
actually
give
be able
us,
to-
like, worm pieces or whatever.
Yeah. See, getting those rare fish is always the thing about having that patience before you get that rare fish. That part they kind of take it away with spearfishing.
Yep.
This one.
Another good one would be like when you cut the fish, especially like the more common fish. Like part of it also provides a bait, so it gives you a reason why you would have to catch the common ones still, so that you can get the bait for the rare ones.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm actually hoping they do that for Soul Mass also. Fishing.
You should be clear to proceed.
That would
Are
be
they
really
planning
nice,
on putting
rather than
fishing in
having-
there?
You made that look easy.
I hope so. I don't know. I don't know what they've done with. I didn't see anything about fishing. I've already made suggestions long back itself.
Located a squad of Grenier survivors.
I mean, if they've made the boats kind of come to life,
Any abandoned loot.
fishing shouldn't be too far away, I would say.
Kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera. But I
Because boats are a possibility now with the new update and DLC. So fishing should become a thing rather than having just fish traps as a survival, workbench or something.
Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Let me know if you want to do like per day, like 2 or 3 runs of this bounty.
Say that again?
Just to collect some mother. Like per day, 2 or 3 runs of this bounty, 40 to 60. Get mother tokens. Since the event is also gonna be there for 30 days, right?
Yep. Well, I
So-
still don't have max standing with them, so I still need mother tokens no matter even if the event's going or not.
Oh, okay.
The event's just slowing me down from using the tokens to get my standing.
That's true.
Because I still need the invigorating helmet segment.
Oh, you need to get to rank 3 then still.
Rank 5.
Oh, the second segment, okay.
Yep. I'm currently a rank 4.
Nice. Like 99,000 that you need to reach or something?
Something like that. The thing that's gonna hold me back more than anything else is there's a grandmother oddity item that I need to purchase that requires 20 grandmother tokens.
Oh, the one that looks like a blue shard or something?
Yep.
Some weird... Okay, got it. That one's gonna be a bit tricky to...
Yeah, I got, I think I'm at 10 grandmother tokens right now, so...
Plus, you don't do too much mining in this place, and the other...
I don't do much
capture.
as far as the mining and fishing. I do that if I'm absolutely needing it for something I'm building right now.
Oh, okay. What the...
What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
I'm standing on top of the balloon and hitting it.
Oh, we just gotta deliver the samples.
Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. We are green across the board. All samples clear. Remarkable. Matrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Corpus is as Corpus does.
Maybe you could use a purifier.
Man, this one mod lets you just bullet jump across the map.
Will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation. Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me, and we can decide.
Don't see
what happens
any
next.
power cores. Oh, found one.
All done.
Nice.
You even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work.
I need to get caught up on chat after we finish this bounty.
Cool. We can extract after this one.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for. The infestation Patient's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents
go.
will prove invaluable.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Shall we get out?
Yep.
$296. Yeah, 4 more. Would have been 300.
Standing.
I'll take a break. I'll join again later if you're still doing any other runs.
You know what you're doing.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for running with me.
Appreciate being allowed
Yeah, no problem.
However. Excellent job.
You want to catch up with your chat?
Yep.
Just reminding.
Thank you.
Yep. I will catch up later as well. I'm gonna go have my dinner.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for running with me.
Yes, sir.
I can't just give them away.
Oh, we're getting there. Okay, let me get caught up on chat now then. Let's see, what do we got? With them trying to move into, and it failed. Luckily, they were able to get their old building back without going under. I guess it would come down to so many factors when it comes to the restaurant business. Because, like, you could technically go to, like, a neighboring town or city, right? Not too far, still in driving distance of the other one, and then set up a second similar-sized location. So then it splits where the business goes to during on busy times, but it's still going to the same company. I mean, that's an option. But again, like, there's so many different factors. Like, there's not a clean suggestion or solution when it comes to the food industry. I can say that anybody who wants to get into the food industry, as far as, like, making their own restaurants, the most common mistake that I've seen is people not accounting for the fact that you're going to be in the black for the first year that you're open. And what that means, for those unfamiliar with that term, means that you are going to be losing money for the first year. So you need to have a financial plan for your business to account for not making money or not even covering costs for that first year. towards the last 3 months of that first year is where you should start getting closer to breaking even. If you can get through that first year and end that first year with going into year 2 at breaking even or close to breaking even, you have the potential as a restaurant to survive long term. But a lot of people don't take that into account, which is why a lot of newer restaurants don't last very long, is because they don't take that into effect. Because when it comes to food, people don't eat typically based on quality. They eat on comfort and familiarity. So serving food that they're comfortable and they're familiar with is great, but they also need to be comfortable and familiar with the location, the layout, the atmosphere, the staff, the quality or type of food that's going to be coming, right? They need to be familiar with it. And that familiarity builds time. It takes time because people would rather go to the same crowded restaurant, stand in line for, 20, 30 minutes, than go to the new place they're not sure about. Even if they might sell the same food or same types of food. So like there is those concerns that come into play for a lot of people. And most of it's subconscious. It's a subconscious thing. So that's why there's just so many fucking factors when it comes to food industry in general. But a lot of it is understanding that any big changes or location changes or anything like that is like you're gonna eat a fucking loss for a while before people get comfortable and familiar enough with it where they're just like, oh yeah, we'll go down there tonight for dinner because I don't feel like cooking, or for lunch or for breakfast or whatever, or let's go to somewhere special. Well, let's go to the place that we always go to, right? So that takes time. And when businesses get into doing stuff like that, they just get so focused on their product that they forget how the market works. And that's what ends up getting them most of the time, is they don't account for that market change that is always there every single time. If I fell asleep, I'm going to leave stream on to lurk. That works for me. It's crazy that I am only on like, even though I have been playing since the beginning. I'm a fifth boy casual. Hey, listen, we're all filthy casuals here. Yeah, my family had a staffing agency, a restaurant, they tried to do a catering company at one point. We had the casino business. We've had various other couple businesses in the family. In fact, my sister right now has a bird farm, a bird ranch, where she sells chickens, turkeys, geese, ducks. I think she's got quail. And then she also just started getting into the spider business now, so she's got like various types of like tarantulas and stuff and exotic type spiders that people buy from her. So it's pretty interesting. Okay.
Happy Navarette. You know where to find me.
The observation of Marshall, shall we?
What's up to you, Mr. Man?
Hey, Bert. How's it going?
It's going. Just got up, having my cigar and a cup of coffee.
Very nice.
Now you might be wondering if
Just
I'm
fooling,
holding back
just
on
fooling
you.
around.
Dreamer. Let's get back to it.
How goes the battle?
It's going.
It's going? What you up to?
I was running bounties. Now I was about to go do the calendar, and I have to figure out what I'm actually. So, trying to figure out a build idea that I have.
Gotcha.
You're the bastard. I'm gonna do it. Oh, god damn it.
I looked at. I was confused because I looked and you're not live,
I am live
but you are live
on both. Yes.
because you're. Double check that again. For you.
I may require maintenance after all.
Oh, you are live. Okay. It didn't show up the first time. Technical glitches.
Under enemy armor, enemies increase corrosive damage. Says for greater. Let's see here. Weapons, art gallery, fragments, mods, and advanced basic damage. Here we go. Damage. Yep. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Here we go. Well, it's not telling me a description, you bastard. Alright, so let's try this again.
Don't you love how they don't give you descriptions?
Yep.
Oh. Even Warframe Wiki doesn't give you full descriptions.
Okay, corrosive. Temporary removes up to 80% of the target armor. Created by... It's just removing armor, though. That's the fucking problem I'm having.
Y'all done making your sandwich? Y'all done making your sandwich?
Yeah.
So, let me get situated here. I'll jump on with you. Get Junior off to beyond the bell here. I'll catch you back in a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
Cool.
Okay, so corrosive and magnetic both. Actually, no. Corrosive doesn't do damage, period. Radiation turns on friendly fire, but doesn't itself do damage. Magnetic only does damage if it breaks shields or overguard or nullifier bubbles. Other than that, magnetic doesn't do damage either. So of the combination ones, viral, gas, and blast are the only ones, and blast is a one-time damage. It's not a damage over time. So all of the base type elements like cold, electricity, heat, toxin by themselves create a, like, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here quick. So they all create a damage over time effect for these. Tesla damage over time, burn damage over time, poison damage over time. This is the slow freeze with the amplified crit damage. So this is the crowd control. So this one technically is not doing damage either. But so these do damage. And then of the combined ones, viral does damage and gas does damage over time. These are the two that do damage over time. So realistically, corrosive is cool and all for armor stripping, but like fire's the superior. Okay, so the status effect of corrosive damage is corrosion. It temporarily degrades armor of the afflicted target by 26% for 8 seconds. Subsequent procs reduce the armor further by 6%, accumulating a total of 80% at 10 stacks. It has its own duration. Applying 14 stacks can fully remove. So yeah, it does no damage. Okay, so for fire, for heat, each tick of heat deals damage equal to base damage times 1 plus base damage bonuses times 1 plus faction damage bonuses. Notice that the mod base damage calculation used for damage over time is not the same as the normal damage calculations, ignoring physical and elemental damage bonuses. So heat proc per tick, 0.5 times base damage mod, times 1 plus heat bonuses, times plus 1 faction bonuses, times 1 plus... Okay. Additional mod critical multipliers on critical hits and multipliers on enemy bar parts stack multiplicatively of each other. So, for example, initial tick of a weapon with innate damage of 100 with Serration at 165, Hellfire at 90, Bane of Grenier at 1.3, and Rifle Elementus with a 90% status damage. That's a good one, actually. Oh, you... that's interesting. So, mono damage 1 plus the 1.165. Okay, so that's a 2.65. That's going to be times the 0.13. 22. Okay. Okay, for armor stripping, the heat status effect in armor strip ramp up when it first procs and ramps down as time with each proc ends. Every 0.5 seconds after the initial proc, the enemy will have 15% 30%, 40%, 50% of its armor. It therefore takes 2 seconds to reach maximum armor strip. Rocking heat 2 seconds to reach maximum armor strip. Procking heats, frame stripping, advance. After proc ends, target will regain armor every 1.5 seconds for 6 seconds. The armor decreases as follows. Status duration mods increase the intervals between strip and expected from that 100%. Status duration, the strip occurs at 50% 4 seconds. Heat as it's multiplicative, expressed in projectiles. Okay, so that's really the trade-off there. So this can go up to 50%. Corrosion can go the full 100. However, heat's going to do damage over time on top of. Still not happy about all of that. Good answer here. Really don't have a good answer. What was I using? Units, content. Damn, fire is high. Do I have a second one? Let's see. Already using that one. You know, our crit damage still isn't where it should be either, so what if we fix that instead? See, you're doing 45, you're doing 60, you're giving me punch through. Do we have punch through already? needs I need to decipher those. Punch through though. So if I go that way instead. Now let's me put that there for now. Infinity numbers access and trigger 25% Okay, so first things first, we're gonna get Hornet Strike. It's the very first one. Okay, now then. And there we go. Just like that. It's got 6 days on it. Melee weapons, Raj. I can do that. Valkyr. And it's just enemies? Just enemies. 300, it's gonna be... Can I do it with what I have? Let's try that. Tech Rot's more likely to engage me in melee.
All good?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Awesome.
So close. So fucking close.
All right, sorry about that. And Mama Bear come in and start talking to me there for a second.
So close. There it is. Oh man. You can't hear game audio. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I still had it where it was showing the screen rather than the actual streaming. Alright, cool. That's done. Alright. Welcome back, Bear. Sorry, I was very focus-faced on what was going on.
Oh, no worries. I'm watching too, you know. I know the scare serious face.
Yep. Alright, so, what are you doing?
I'm fooling around in my helmet chair. Just adding some Archon shards to Mr. Caliban Prime. The ones that I have, anyways.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
I'm just dinking around, basically. And I need to subsume some of my other frames. So let's see here. On Caliban, I put a Crimson Archon shard on for crit damage or crit chance. One for ability duration. One
Crit,
for
crit chance, you do know that that's only affecting your secondary, correct?
that's okay. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that you're knowing like that it's only like this one weapon system that's benefiting, so that way you know to focus on that weapon system if you're going to use the shard for that kind of deal.
Right. So my secondary is usually the Grimoire, and it needs a little bit more crit in it. So I rarely use it. I just figured I have them, so I might as well throw them on something. you know.
Yeah.
So let's see. Ability duration, health for orbs, 100% effectiveness on health orbs, and a blue one for 150 health. So probably not the brightest idea to throw them all on there, but for now,
Yep.
it can help me stay alive, then cool. Let's throw it on there. So on my first metamorphosis here, I went ahead and subsumed regular Rhino because I've got the prime version of it.
Okay. Very nice.
And so I've got a bunch of other stuff crafting, so I need to get rid of some of the other frames I have that I don't use. Like Banshee and let's see here. So like Banshee,
Are you running out of slots? Is that why?
yep.
If lost upon the
Are you
planet's
running out of
outside
slots on
seas,
everything or
you
what?
derive sustenance from mineral
Pretty
and
much.
termite droppings, which
It's
you
like I went
also
through my
da.
primary weapons the other day and got rid of stuff. Went through my secondary weapons the other day, got rid of stuff. So I'm trying to work on that. I'm at 12 right now on mastery rank. And I need 28,000 points for 13. So basically, if I used a weapon and didn't like it, or it sucked, right? In my opinion, you know what I mean? I've been getting rid of stuff to make room for other stuff so I can get that mastery rank up.
Check your inbox.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That way I can get those ranked up. And then I need to go run just tons of not bounties, but the relics. Get that stuff up. You know, either trade those for ducats or plat. And get some other stuff done. It's like I don't know, I've done so much of the content with you guys and, you know, helping everybody else do everything. I've got all these freaking parts and they're just stacking up and stacking up and stacking up. And it's kind of like, I need to do inventory control.
Yep. Understand that one.
You know, and start trading all this stuff in for things that are actually going to make, you know, get me to where, you know, I can hang with you guys all the way through, you know, a circuit run. It's like I haven't, you know, some of the stuff I just haven't done, right? Because I've been so concentrated on other things. Like 99, I think I've only run like maybe 20 missions in 99 completely.
I like hanging out in 99.
You know, we're always doing bounties or getting somebody parts or getting, you know, this or that or whatnot. So on my end, you know, I kind of need to just probably take a day, you know, not stream it and just play, you know.
I understand what you were saying, yes.
You know, just concentrate directly on what I need, you know what I mean? And I probably should just stream it, but I don't know why that popped out. Like, I guess I get distracted sometimes. You know. And then some of the stuff that I have, you know, some of the prime weapons, some of the regular weapons, you know, I've got 2 parts for, you know, and it's like it's been sitting there for a while.
To be fair, I think a lot of our prime stuff, especially your prime stuff, is more than likely vaulted that you're missing.
Could be.
So that would be one of those, like, you're not going to complete those unless somebody happens to have the vaulted relic that will run with you, or you purchase it from Warframe Market.
Right.
And that's unless it comes around for, like, Barokatir selling the relics for ducats, or the Resurgence place in the market.
Gotcha. Like, yeah, right now I've got Ember in the Foundry building. I've got the Elytron Arc Wings building. Weapons, I didn't start anything because I was going through them. And it's like, you know, I don't need a Gorgon, you know, or the regular Boltor, or, you know. I have been doing all of the syndicate stuff and getting all of those mastery ranks up.
Nice. Yeah, right now every time it gets to the max level on the Arbiter Hex, when I, like, fully max it out, the reputation, then I'll go buy one of the most expensive things they sell. And I'm just slowly buying from the most expensive down to the cheapest. Like, I have all of the weapons now. And their cosmetics.
That's the crap I do, right? So it's like, let's see, Steel Meridian. In fact, I'm ready to rank up on that. So let's do that. So
Come here. I want some.
now I'm at rank 4 on Steel Meridian.
I want you to be real sure of the next words to come out of your face, Drool. You do
So
not
back.
get a second
Miter, dual cleavers. Heck,
I will do you a favor.
you know,
and pretend this moment of stupidity never happened, yeah?
guess I'll take
go,
200% multi-shot. What is heck?
What is heck? Heck's a shotgun, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that
Oh.
one because I have not. I don't use it, so.
It's all good. It's just a free pick, you know.
Ay, qué bueno. You have just made some. Hey.
So I got
Get that ass beat.
Arbiters of Hexus. I'm maxed out on rank 5. Cephalon Suda, I'm ranked out. Steel Meridian, I got one more. And then I'll start doing New Loca, and then Red Veil, and then the parent sequence. And then I finally decorated the inside and outside of my orbiter.
Nice.
You know. So, question on the helmet, right? I've done the first metamorphosis, but it's like got a ranking bar on there for a reward. So I'm at 3210. I need 3375.
Okay. So what's the question?
How do I forget exactly how to do this.
How to upgrade it?
Yeah.
So there's 3 ways. The first way is feeding your helmet, because you can see down on the bottom right side of your screen, it'll say feed and then whatever you named it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the Audrey too from Little Shop of Horrors.
Ah, nice. I named mine Yog Wheatley after the oh, now I'm gonna forget the fucking name of it. It's an H.P. Lovecraft Dunwich Horror. After Dunwich Horror.
There you go. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. Great movie.
But yeah, so getting that stuff full is one way. And then another way is feeding it Warframes, right, for the helmet abilities. And
Right.
then the last way is taking the helmet abilities that you have unlocked and putting those on frames.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's at 100%. Do you have to take each of the feeding things up to 100%?
Each. So you don't have to get them up to 100%. Just 100% is the max it can go.
Gotcha.
The more you can give it, obviously, the more experience points you get. But don't keep feeding it stuff in the category if it goes over 100%. Also, you'll notice that there's like green arrows next to them. If the green arrow is full, you're receiving the maximum effect that you can off of it. If it's half full, you'll receive half the percentage fill up. If it's
Gotcha.
If it's no arrow, you don't receive any, and then if you have the red arrows, you are actually losing percentages. So it's one of those, like, you got to keep a varied diet for your helmet back there, or space out when you're feeding it, because every day that goes by, the ones like for example, say you feed it at the ferrite, right? So you feed it some ferrite. Well, next time you go to feed it ferrite, it'll be a partial green arrow. Well, if you wait a day, what you fed it will be counted as if it didn't happen. So then it'll fill the green arrow back up all the way, so you'll go back to receiving full bonuses for it. So it's one of those space out what you're feeding it and vary what you're feeding it to maximize your gain for minimal resource.
All right. Well, I took him all up to 100%. Now I'm in my second metamorphosis.
Nice.
That worked cool. And then how do you subsume a Warframe?
So it cannot be a prime frame, but any other frame, if you go over there and you sit down in the Warframe, it'll have the option that'll say subsume. You see that?
Okay. So I got to put the Warframe on that I want to subsume.
Correct. And then you sit in the chair, and then it'll have the option, it'll say subsume, and you just click that. And again, prime frames cannot be subsumed.
Yeah, it said that because I was sitting in it with Caliban Prime there, and I wouldn't subsume that anyways. But yeah, let's see, Banshee. There we go. I do not need her.
But like, for example, there's some that are really useful. Like, take Rhino for example. Subsuming him gives Roar. Roar enhances abilities and damage output. Period across the board. So like that's useful on most frames.
Exactly. Right. So you can take like, so that's the other thing I don't know how to do yet. Like to take that ability and say Caliban's what? Not fourth ability. What's the one that his regular regular ability, like the not to spin, but
I think it's his stomp thing.
Yeah, that stomp thing, right? I'd like don't use that at all, right? So to have like the roar in there would be awesome. You know, roar first, then do the spinny thing, throw them all in the corner, you know, do my famed retreat, and
yep.
You know, it's like I was telling Pixie last night, you know, about Rhino there, you know, make sure you use that roar first. Right.
Yeah.
You know, I'll normally do the roar and then I'll do the stomp. That'll get everybody off me. Then it gives me a chance there to throw the iron skin on. And then, you know, while I'm shooting the others, you know, basically that's the combo for me, you know, roar, stomp, skin, and then start destroying everything.
Makes sense.
Okay, so subsume Warframe. 2 slots available. Your Warframe will be consumed in the process. So there's only 3 slots for the abilities, right? Once you get them.
So
to begin with.
No, you get more slots as you level up the helmet.
Okay. Gotcha. So you kind of want to be careful on picking which one you get rid of. So like the frame that would have the best ability for your style for now would be the best thing to do.
Okay, so you know how in the mod configurations you have configuration A, B, and C, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so say you take Caliban and you put Rhino's Roar replacing his Stomp. Okay?
Right.
Say you do that for configuration A. So now if you were to switch to configuration B, it goes back to the standard 4 abilities that he has.
Gotcha.
But
I get that part.
So you're able to change it whenever you want. You can also revert it anytime you want. It just costs the materials that you have fed to your helmet. So nothing you're doing is permanent other than the killing of the Warframe initially to get the helmet ability unlocked from the frame. when you subsume it.
Gotcha.
As you level up, you will unlock more slots as well as other different helmet abilities that are exclusive to the chair. Eventually, you will have enough slots to have everything consumed or subsumed.
Gotcha. I guess what my question was is on the first 3 slots, right? The smart thing to do would be to go through the abilities of the frames that you have and subsume those abilities or that Warframe first for those abilities to maximize those things. So like I was thinking, all right, well, we'll just start with Banshee, right? So I'd go back and figure out which ability I liked her. And if none of them work for me, then I would wait to subsume that and go to the next frame and figure somebody else out, like Anaros's little whatever. You know, say if that worked better for me, you know, to subsume that frame first. And I was just using Anaros as a reference point, not a I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
You know, like Volt, like I would never subsume that because we're going to use him for speed on a bunch of different things, right? You know, or subsume it and rebuild him, you know.
Well, what you do is you rebuild it and you subsume the one that's not leveled.
Okay. That makes perfect sense. Because you're not going to get any more mastery rank by building another.
Correct. So that's why you
same frame.
Just build it to subsume it if you want it, if you don't have the prime variant.
Okay, so see, that's one of those other things that I noticed because it's like I've got from helping everybody out. You know, it's like I've got multiples of, you know, some of the regular frames that are just sitting in the foundry. So I could just craft those and subsume it and not even worry about leveling it up.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. So that's going to take some investigation. Or some education, basically. So like just the same. So like I have the regular Caliban parts. I just haven't done it yet. So I should do him, not level him up at all, and just go subsume him.
For the regular one?
Yep.
If you okay, have you built regular Caliban before?
Negative. So level him up and then subsume him.
Correct.
Okay.
Because you can still get mastery rank for the regular version if you've never gotten it leveled up before.
Right. Cool. Because it's like Nyx, I don't think I'll ever use. Right.
I don't know. Spleezy Spleezy. He does the he does a Nyx build where he can get like a regular enemy to do something like 10 million hit damage for him when he does the mind control bit with her.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, his shit's pretty insane with his Nyx build.
Gotcha. And I mean, once I get that bored, you know, I guess with the game, I'll get creative. But for right now, you know, I just do my role. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read a little bit more about what you were talking about on Ubisoft.
Interesting stuff, right?
Yeah. I did a little investigation on that, and I fell asleep last night reading the 2025 publication from the Army War College about land logistics and land strategy of us against China.
Yeah, that's there's a new fact that's kind of been established that was not a fact, 6 months ago. So that is dramatically changed.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at their baselines for it and things like that.
Yeah, that's not even close to an option anymore.
Well, I mean, let's just go back to the standard, do all, know all, never start a land war in Asia,
Well, no, no. Ignore all of that. Like, on a serious note, ignore all of it. Ignore all the bullshit that everyone else has ever strategized. I want you to just take a moment and imagine a conflict between the U.S. and China where the U.S. doesn't have aircraft carriers.
Yeah, that's going to take out. I've been looking into that because when you said that the other day, I'm like, all right, if Phalanx isn't going to take care of that, and I know we have other newer, more advanced countermeasures.
Oh yeah, but it's that blanketing effect. It's like, yes, we can counter most things, but if you throw enough of it at anything simultaneously, you overwhelm any system in existence.
Right. I know of a couple companies that make. I wish we would have had them a couple of times. Countermeasures for RPGs and things like that, and they've been working on bigger systems for countermeasures, like for the tow missile, or if you look at the French Exocet missile, for anti-aircraft carrier, anti-destroyer, anti-helo carrier, weaponry. Phalanx is pretty damn cool. I've seen that in action, actually.
Like, don't get me wrong. We have the ability to stop most everything, but the tactics that they're looking at right now, as a realistic, based on what they've already confirmed that they've prepped for, China's gonna get one shot at it. If we were to ever go to blows with them, they would get exactly one fucking shot, and it would happen simultaneously across the board, and that's the only way that it would work, because they would not have the ability, resource-wise, to do it a second time.
Right. Okay.
But the whole big point is if they can do it that one time,
right,
a good portion of the U.S.'s military might is through its force projection at the aircraft carriers.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically control of the sea. Think about, they might. So if they did take that out, most of our boomer class, Los Angeles class attack subs, and most of our boomer subs that can fire Tomahawk are going to take those sites out to begin with. They're at that point when they launch those missiles, they're going to give away their positions.
Yeah. That's why it's a one-time option.
Right.
But if they can get the sheer volume in that one time, it won't fucking matter.
Right. That's a large strike.
And that's exactly what's been prepped for.
let's see. Doing that. If we go back to Desert Storm and what Schwarzkopf did, they took out 142 targets on land for water power.
Correct. You
and
attack
communications.
you attack the infrastructure to cripple the capability to respond.
Right. And that happened in 6.5 minutes.
Yep. But they weren't a technological peer.
Right. Exactly. That had nothing firing back at them. It was hilarious. I mean, here I was watching CNN, and all of the anti-aircraft guns that were fired, the F-117s had already come in, dropped ordnance, and were gone. And like 3 minutes, 4 minutes later, they were shooting at nothing. That plane was gone by minutes, and the F-117 subsonic. So these things aren't even moving very fast.
But again, that's not a technological peer.
Yeah, exactly.
This is. Well, this is closer to a technological peer, I should say, not exact, closer.
Exactly. So we can debate that all day long, but it's ever since Pearl Harbor, all of our air defense and all of our naval air defense, naval or naval countermeasures, right, have just increased dramatically.
Yep, they have.
So now we just need an aircraft carrier submarine, and then we don't have anything to worry about, submergible.
Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me.
One second.
Decide what happens next.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratcher King's double.
Okay, keep in mind that every ability put on a friend can be. Yep, we covered that one. That's cool. Good to know. Does China have them? Does China have aircraft carriers? Yes. Are they on par with the United States? Is absolutely fucking not. But the other thing is you have to remember that we have 11 aircraft carriers in our fleet. The second largest country count for aircraft carriers is 2. So that's where our dominance of the sea comes in, is just the sheer amount of battle groups that are led by aircraft carriers that we're able to field simultaneously versus what other countries are able to afford to field.
Right.
And then the other little bit that makes us a little different is if you looked at how many nuclear weapons that a country has, the United States has the most, Russia has number 2, right? And if a U.S. nuclear submarine were to go AWOL and go rogue and decide that it was going to do its own fucking thing and be its own nation unto itself, it would become the 3rd largest nuclear arsenal in the world.
Correct.
So, our Navy is terrifying. However, our Navy is built around our aircraft carriers. That's a well-known, established fact.
Right.
So if you take out the command of any military infrastructure, it gets real complicated real fast for that military to function the way they were trained.
Yep.
Damn, these fucking things are spread out.
Yeah, strategically and technologically, there are people that are close to us, but not in number.
Yeah. The difference in where the concern starts coming in is that you have the people that would like to go to war with, compete with, or whatever with the United States. They build their entire military structure around countering the United States' current tactics.
Correct.
And that's what makes them a challenge, is they are specifically engineered and tailor designed to fight us and everything we do. Specifically. You put them against most other forces, they're not going to do so hot as they should. But you put them against us, they'll get a couple good hits in.
Yep.
But there's always the logistics thing that we have of... Again, you can hear stories of World War II, where the Japanese knew they lost the war because we had ice cream ship convoys following around the Marines as they island hopped and invaded them, and they could barely feed their people. And then you have the German stories where it was chocolate cake in convoys that they were attacking. And again, they could barely feed and clothe and properly arm their people. You know, it was... We win through sheer logistics.
Yep. A lot of people don't realize that MacArthur was in charge of just about all of it.
All done. You even got some extra rare shells too. So spooky.
If you look at his campaign across the Pacific, he was we were ready to invade Japan.
It appears that some Grenier lost a fight with infested here, but that wasn't long ago. We need to keep searching.
And there wasn't shit they could do about it.
Hey, guys,
I have a positive
go see Daddy.
Grenier beacon. Please move to assist.
It's more fish. I have Swedish
my-
fish.
My mother's great uncle is 4-star General Joseph Stilwell. And Patton wouldn't even mess with him.
And Patton only messed with people that furthered his career. Don't get me wrong, he's still my favorite general. But like, let's be real. If you weren't a part of progressing in what he wanted to achieve, then he didn't fuck with you at all, either.
Exactly. Stilwell and MacArthur both were involved in that, and just about everything that Patton did.
Yep. Well, somebody's got to fight the war.
Well, I agree with that. Okay. But as Stilwell and MacArthur went across the Pacific, during World War II, that was just nuts.
Matter of fact, we're still beating countries. You can actually you can find interviews with soldiers that are on active duty or recently left active duty that have been stationed in places like Egypt, where they're doing joint activities with the Egyptian military, and the Egyptian military can't even afford to be able to give their soldiers meat in their own country. So the Americans end up giving them a lot of things like the chicken and stuff that they're able to eat.
Exactly. When I was there, we drove across the desert, and at the checkpoints, it's not like driving across the country in Egypt is not like driving across the country here. There's military checkpoints that are there, and you can't even, the bus drivers and things for the tourism stuff, they'll tell you, don't. Hey, we're pulling up to this, no cameras out, it's yes sir, yes ma'am. And there was United States officers, not just grunts, officers at these checkpoints.
Yep. Join ops.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
And of course, they're standing there with M16s, you know. So it's not just the food, right?
Yeah.
Or Vietnam era M16s, but hey, you know, the barrel's probably bent and.
Well, it's the A2s. It's the M16 A2s.
Right. Yeah. The extractor's probably broken. You know, the bolt carriers had 30,000 rounds put through it.
Honestly, what the issue is it's not like the weapons themselves are damaged; it's they're not maintained.
Exactly.
And it's like the Armalite weapon system, like the Armalite weapon platform, right? Regardless of what variant we're talking about, is such a fucking finicky system. That bitch better be clean and stay clean, and you better have oil in your pocket.
Yep.
But if you can keep it clean and you can keep the gun lubricant, we called it CLP. That was the stuff we used. If you keep a little squirt bottle in your pocket, that thing will run for days and be one of the most accurate, wonderful fucking weapon systems you'll ever handle. But you have to take care of it.
Yeah, that's, you know, on the piston versions, you know, like a 416 or you know, LMT, LMRC, you know, Daniel Defense, you know, blah 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 blah. You know, keep extra O-rings for that piston in your pocket.
Yep.
On top of it.
So, you bagged the rare and elusive white velocipod, all on your
It runs cooler and it runs longer, but they still fail.
I approve.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next time.
Are you in the game right now?
Yep.
Question: do you have Saren?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, are you able to pull her up in the arsenal real quick to see her abilities?
Yeah, I need to hold on. Let me get to a life support system real quick.
Oh, you're in a mission. You're in a mission. Never mind. Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, it's just.
I thought you were on your orbiter still. Don't worry about it.
No, it's just I'm gonna die anyways because I'm not paying attention. Mission failed. So.
Oh, there we go.
Let me jump out of here real quick and Sarah. Come on, buttons. I don't care about my inbox. I want my arsenal.
This is more like Ghost Recon chat, LOL. I mean, you're not wrong. We usually keep military conversations to the military themed games, so, like, you're not wrong.
Saren's abilities. Let's see.
I need the passive.
Universe, Warframes, and vehicles.
Well, if you go to your arsenal, you should be able to pull her up by selecting on her.
I got her. So passive ability is status effects inflicted upon enemies last 25% longer.
Okay, what is Arexia's?
AR or ER?
Oh, she's the spider frame.
Arexia.
There's some Grenier survivors working around here.
I do not see her for some reason. Why am I?
It's October.
Because I'm in the codex, so it's not an AR because there is no A.
No. It starts with Oscar.
Oscar, okay. Okay, or Axia. All right. Passive is wall latching grants predators lurk, rendering Orexia invisible for 8 seconds.
None of that is useful.
Up for contest? See who killed most infested first. Yeah?
The only thing I see on her that creeping web to ensue her prey. Kind of like the tentacles on Hydroid, huh?
Correct. Only it looks cooler if you prefer webs or more subtle, because it's like webs on the ground, and then when they step on the webs, it cocoons them in place.
Nice. Yeah, she's just a cool looking frame. One of the neater female frames.
I have an idea for some things I want to do with my weapons. I just gotta find the frame to do it with. And I thought it was one of those two that they got bonus damage for poison stuff.
Bonus damage for poison stuff. That'd be like...
Rainier, live. Infested, die. A good day.
By the way, boy, tell me little boy's doing well so far, and that they shared they know. Cool. Good, good, good. That is outstanding. Second highest... highest country for my audience, according to analytics, is Poland. Well, if you're gonna have someone in your corner, Poland's a good choice.
People don't understand that the geographical significance of Poland.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? Laptops.
I mean, when we think about that, I mean, why is Russia so interested in Crimea, right? Or the Crimean Peninsula?
Soviet Union.
Yep. So for the Soviet Union, that was basically like San Diego or Pearl Harbor, right? Okay, that was a huge naval base for them, and that, controlled the Black Sea plus the strait, in between Istanbul and the mainland.
And currently they've been doing it where they're trying to be the main and only supplier of oil to Europe. So it would also allow for pipelines to be built and actively controlled and maintained by them.
Exactly. So, I mean, basically that's a geological stronghold or a geological fortress or geological access way. No different than the K.
Yep.
Now, I had a lot of people ask me, why is that little stretch of, why is the Korengal Valley important? I mean, the only thing that's there is opium and fucking cashmere.
It's because it's the connecting point. It's the bridge.
It's the bridge, straight up into Russia. And I mean, if we look back at who discovered those things and the history behind, why that valley is so important, it's a choke point.
Yep.
It's a military stronghold choke point.
And it's not China. I mean, sorry, it's not Russia. It's China that it goes straight into.
Yeah.
Excellent. That Trox has collected a number of samples on our behalf. Well done,
China
Jenna.
and Pakistan, both.
Pakistan. Mm-hmm.
Based on the other core samples, I have located the best place to get the final set. Proceed to the excavators.
Basically, I mean, if you control that whole top area, then
Hey, there's a ton of
basically
resources
you would
buried around
be
here.
have access to
Find the
throw
diggers.
land strike against all of the Russian oil in Siberia, getting it from the east side of the country to the west side of the country, basically choking Moscow off.
Yep. Well, then it would have to go down to the those mountains to the southwest.
Mm-hmm.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
You know, for us, you know, the Gulf is somewhat of that. But that's no new news. You know.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Oh,
Get
many
back in
bad guys. There we go. Oh, I did the where you grab a power cell with your Warframe, and then you go into your operator and you grab a power cell there, and then you recall your Warframe so you can immediately drop 2 when you're solo on an excavator.
Right.
I did that in front of my daughters, and they're like, "You're cheating! You can't do that!"
Yeah, you can't. You can't do that. Sure we can. Hey, if the game allows it, it's not cheating.
Exactly.
Okay. You know, now if that's the hack that needs to be nerfed, you know, then.
Oh no, it's fine because you can only carry 2. Your operator is always significantly weaker than your Warframe, so it's not like you're creating 2 god shells, you know.
Right.
You are taking a risk by going into your operator to pull that off.
Yeah. You don't say. Yeah, thank you very much for the extra slots. I appreciate that.
Yep.
That's one of the things I need to do is stock up on all those ducats and trade that in for plat. And...
Well, what you do is you don't trade ducats for plat. You.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Purchase the ducats, right? You purchase the plat with ducats.
No.
I have that backwards.
Okay, so the point of ducats is to get the rare items and mods from Barrow Katir. The Barrow Katir mods that you can get for ducats, you can then turn around and trade to players for platinum.
For plat. Right.
But it's the mods that you're getting that you're being able to trade for plat. So it's still just farming mods. You're just doing it through trading prime parts for a exclusive currency to be able to get from the Void Trader. So, like, also, if you were just to go to farm relics and then sell sets on Warframe Market, you could also get platinum that way.
Right.
Just make sure you have what you are selling prior to posting it, i.e., like, if you're selling a mod that's a max level mod, make sure that you actually have it at max level first and not do the I'm gonna level it up when someone tells me they're interested, because you may not have the
Right.
ending then.
Yep.
And then you would do the trading like you would do anything else. So they would message you if you do Warframe Market, right? So you create a Warframe Market account, you put in the items and everything, you connect your account, and then people go on there, search for the items they want. If you have what they want, you'll be one of the listings. Then it'll have a message they can copy and paste inside the game. So they copy it from the website, paste it in the game, and it direct messages you saying, so-and-so from Warframe Market, I want to buy this item at this price that you have posted. And then you send them an invite, and then you go to the dojo, you trade the item for the platinum that you posted it for, and you're good to go. Now you have plat. And that's how that whole process works.
Yep.
So yeah, ducats are only for the mods, and then the mods are what people will pay the plat for. And that's because not everyone has the patience, tolerance, or time to go relic farming. Or they want relics that are prime stuff that's vaulted. So, honestly, just farm relics and then create sets and see what they're worth on Warframe Market and farm those
Right.
and sell it for a competitive price. Now, the trick with the Warframe Market is you kind of got to be online in order for them to be able to message you directly.
A little overzealous there, Ted. You were not supposed to massacre it.
The waiting process.
Yeah. Pixie says she also has these instructions written down in the event that you need them. Oh, look,
Gotcha.
there she is. Hey, Pixie.
There she is. Hey, Pixie.
Hey, Bear, now you have to say it all back to show that you understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So I just wanted to chime in.
I took my
Go ahead.
ginkgo this morning, so if we're gonna play Simon Says here,
For generations. I can't just give them
I'm on
away.
point.
Oh, good. Well, since I'm here, I told him to tell you I have all of that written down, thanks to AJ telling me about it last weekend. So if you want a written version or learn, while doing it with me on voice chat, because that's what I did with AJ.
Yeah.
Have someone right there.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah. All right, let you go. I was about to eat lunch, but just wanted to come in and razz you.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Bye bye. Radiation.
Let's hear the tokens rattle. Put them on your eyes.
That's better.
It's tradition.
Yeah, so now I've just been doing all of that's all great information, and thank you guys for that. Those will be down the road here a bit. areoli mutagen, tubercular. Okay. Needed tuberculosis shot to go on the Cambion drift and go down into caves, right?
You're talking about the gill system? The tubular?
Yeah, I need the
Yeah.
gill system and the spinal cord sections.
Unfortunately, the gill system is from the rare fish on Deimos.
Yep. So you put the bait in there and the dye and go down in the caves and
Yep.
you know.
Go and cause trouble. Until next time.
All right.
And then that way I can rank up in there because I've been trying to get all of those ranked up too, you know. So let's go to daughter. Browse wares. Let's see.
Might actually be. Son of a bitch, I don't want to do that to him. But it sounds like it's the only option.
I was gonna go up to I just didn't feel like going. I was gonna go to the VIP thing there and
The
Calgary.
Japan? Oh. The one in Canada that they did?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like today or tomorrow or something like that. I think it's the 7th, if I'm not mistaken. Which I probably am. But where is the dye at?
For what?
Well, that's on Earth. I know I can get the dye on Earth. Where is the bait for Cambion Drift? That is not in her browse wares.
Correct. So, first thing is, you need to, the blue and the orange things that are glowing on the ground outside when you're in the drip. Yeah, that's the bait.
Okay.
But you need to, or you don't need to, but I would strongly recommend going and making sure that you check on the Warframe Wiki which fish specifically, and whether it's during the, what is it, the hot or cold cycle? What is it they call it here?
Yeah, the worm fucking whatever.
Yeah, there's a specific name for it, but double check which ones are active during what times and what bait they require.
Of all the people to name.
Right.
I never thought it would be him.
As I've gone here, well, I mean, either way, it's still standing, so. Or just go fish for like 10 minutes and go trade them in, and if I don't get what I get.
The daughter does have, okay, so it's called processed phos residue and processed foam residue. So you go get the materials that I told you about that are on the surface, and that's what's required to make the baits.
know where to find me. Go on, dear. Oh, well, can't be helped. I never could persuade them to throw anything. Very well. I'll be here, waiting.
Ah, I need to rank up more. So processed foam residue.
I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
I need to rank up for that. Okay. And then let's look at that. What fish exactly, right?
Yep. For what times? Like whatever they label their day and night cycle.
Okay, so condicord found in cave hotspots during both cycles.
All right. 1 second. I will be right back, folks. Please stick with me through the break.
Go for it.
All right, we're back.
Nice. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. I take this.
And mix it with that.
Well, I'm thinking of a way that I can make this scary. Just trying to think of how to pull that off. Man, I should have bought a second fucking Gotva Prime. That's what I need to do, is buy a second Gotva Prime.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. I don't need to buy a second. Let me think here. I don't have a good solution.
Okay. We tried that area out by the waterfall. Ooh. Such a weird planet.
Deimos?
Yep.
That's the result of a chemical bombardment. Or a biological chemical bombardment. The sentients were fighting the Orokin there, and the Orokin were like, hey, you know that infested virus that we couldn't make work that really fucked everything up? What if we bombed the sentients with it? And now we have Deimos.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Mm.
Them little weird rat looking things. You can stab them with the frickin' with the spear.
Correct.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. It's like, get away from me, you little rat. And then you're not supposed to kill them. You're supposed to trank them, I guess. I don't know. How do you collect those?
Yeah, use a trank gun.
All right, well, let's see if that got me anything. How the hell do you get out of this place? Up. Always go up. There we go. Well, there's about 60 fish, so hopefully that's a good thing. Oh, nice. Got a couple of them. I didn't need much, so let's see if that does it. Come here, mother. Oh, I forgot. It's not good, mother. You know, why do we gotta leave here to go to the foundry? Personal. You should be able to go to the foundry if you got to craft shit.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't ask questions.
Oh, I'd still ask questions. They'd just be private questions in my own head. You know, that's all. Okay, so 17 of 20, 8 of 8 though on the court on the. All right, back to fishing. Mm.
How do I want to run that?
Hey, you know what? I need to go to my arsenal actually. Gear wheel. Here. I just got a new special one. Let's see, that's the Sparry Spear. What's the other one? The Ebiso Spear. Let's try that one out. Due to its infested aspect, it's one of the only known things that can pass through what?
The orange stuff that looks like water.
Oh, gotcha.
You're talking about the fishing pole, right? The fishing spear thing?
Yep.
Yeah. It's so you can get the ones that are under the orange goo.
Ooh. Okay. It's like, they pass through rocks. Because sometimes the orange goo goes underneath rocks, and I can see the fish that's sitting underneath there, and I'm like, come here, you little bastard.
Yep. I know what I'm gonna do with you now. Okay, cool. So let's bring you back out. Let's get rid of that shit.
A strange biological.
Okay, let's try this cave over here.
I cannot explain it, operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system damage. Ordis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
Oh, that's cool. Is there a waterfall in here? Yes, kind of.
Hey Ed, welcome in. Ed says, "What's up, Bear?"
What's up, bouncer? Me? Fishing, bro. Fishing. Huh. Freaking jade light down here, man. What's up with you? Seriously? Dude, I'm just trying to fish, bro. You don't have to come attack me just for me wanting to fish. That was rude. Scare all the fish away with the Natterick, dude. Okay? It was almost like talking on my backswing in golf, dude. Shh. In fact, I haven't played golf in a bit. Got Road to the Masters. It's pretty damn good. Killer graphics.
All right.
That's what I do on my kickback Sunday morning. I like it on some of the planets you can catch a boot. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, the boot's pretty nice. There's actually a trophy you can get for your wall for it.
You know, that is one thing I've never caught in real life. I've pulled up some interesting things, right? I was dragging a Carolina rigged worm through some reeds and got a brand new pair of Oakleys.
Nice.
I was like, you didn't jump back in for those, dude? What's your problem? $200 pair of sunglasses. Funny, I'll grab my. I've got like a refillable little 10-minute. Basically, it's just compressed air in a little cylinder with a thing on there. What? Why are you on my arm, dude? Why is this thing trying to eat me? And all of the tourist docks up on Flathead Lake. I find all sorts of cool stuff. Stay underwater for about 10 minutes on each cylinder.
Trying to see if I can come up with a toxin after reading them further.
He's a fine boy at heart. Let's you and I have a chinwag. Oh well, can't be helped. Always nice to see you.
You are here to assist.
What'd you get for surprising me and spawning like that, man?
Let's see what you're made of.
Little guy just took a freaking beer straight to the face.
Gain a proper understanding of the infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart.
Sneaking up on me here.
Procure geological core samples in relevant areas. This would be a great help to me.
Oh, I don't think I've caught that kind of fish before.
Nearby that will reveal vital data about Deimos infestation levels.
Seriously?
Just ignore them and
You're a fast little bastard.
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather
That
materials.
Duroid. Why does this little bunny want to kill me? A septic cytoplex thing. Why are you trying to eat me, little guy?
Because you don't have the holy hand grenade of Antronach to properly deal with the killer bunny.
Well, it just got freaking stabbed in the face with the trank gun. So
no, the actual answer is that the enemies are territorial. The animals are territorial. That's the actual answer.
He's like, get out of my fishing hole.
It's old Greg. What you doing in fishing in my waters, boy?
Uh-huh. You can't be hunting gator down here. This is my rope.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just
I didn't want to sedate it, and I wanted to freaking throw it on my barbecue and eat it.
the apex alone would have been sufficient. Just had to prove yourself.
And we had an adolescent raccoon that the dogs treed the other day. I'm like, coon stew. Haven't had that in a while.
I can't say that that's something I've ever eaten. I don't think I've ever eaten raccoon.
The meat in between their paws is the best. It is just it's better than filet mignon. And their cheeks.
Interesting.
Everything else is pretty much just like anything else. You know, you mix enough potatoes, carrots, and celery in with it, you taste like stew. You don't even know you don't even know what kind of meat's in there.
They will be upon you soon.
Hey, this is good. Yep. What is it? Oh, it's just lean ground beef, man. Don't worry about it.
The most important rule of food, man. If you like the way it tastes, don't ask what's in it. Or how it's made.
Straight.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
That was one of the more important lessons I learned in Afghanistan.
Yep. I was in the empty quarter in Saudi with a bunch of Bedouins. And oh my lord, those people eat good.
Oh yeah, the locals over there eat. They cook some mean fucking food, man.
Oh dude, I mean, if people don't know what Bedouins are, these are nomadic tribes that live way out in the middle of the desert. These people even create ice, okay, in the middle of the desert.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more
Let's see,
playmates,
what am I in here? I want to leave. Let's see if I can't. Do that.
Destroy it with weapon fire.
There we go. Now I want to go back the other way.
Spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Let's leave the Necrolith now because should have enough to get at least one of those started. Look at that. Okay, 1 minute. That's all it takes to craft this stuff. 5 hours of fishing for 1 minute.
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero.
Oh, you know what? I had another question for you. Yep. I keep forgetting to ask other things. Mutalist Alad V Assassinate.
Yep. What about it?
Location, outbreaks, invasion areas, Hoof, and Terram, Demos. How the hell do you get that? Catch is found. Cash is found in Nagalar, Eris, Formido, and Demos. What
So
do
you've
you
listed
have
you've listed a whole bunch of things. So which thing first?
to, it says the Mutalist
Alad V. So if you look at your
nav coordinates.
Yeah, if you look at the alerts, you'll find the invasion bits, and one of the rewards in them will be Mutalist Alad V navigation key or something to that effect. And then you craft the key in your foundry, and then it allows you to go do a boss fight. That's actually how you unlock Mason. the Warframe.
Okay.
But
'Cause
you
that
get the
is the
key
only-
from the alerts.
Gotcha. So alert.
If you look at the rewards of the invasions, you'll see one of them's the Mutilus out of the V reward. You see that?
I don't see the rewards. I just see
You hover over,
participate in.
if you hover over them, it'll list the rewards.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so Mutilist, Allied V, Nav coordinate. That's what I need. You know, let's just do that real quick. Oh, that's not a real quick thing. Mission 1, Mission 2, Mission 3, Mission 4.
Well, you gotta do 3 missions, because it's a reward just like any other evasion. You gotta do 3 missions, and then wait for, at minimum, and then wait for the invasion to be over by either everyone winning on one side, or the time just simply running out.
Gotcha.
But you'll get sent it in the mail.
Based on the other core samples, I have located the best place.
That was the only thing that is still locked on my regular star chart.
You don't have to do that for Steel Path, if that's what you're trying to do it for.
No. It's just the only thing that's not cleared on my regular map.
Kindly assist in their deployment.
And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I need to complete that. I mean, is there a Steel Path version of that with another boss or something?
I don't know. I haven't looked in the Steel Path version of it. I've only did the normal one to get Mesa.
Gotcha.
And that was simply so I could subsume her, because I got the Mesa Prime.
Gotcha. Listen for its screams. Dude. Oh, that's because he's on my team. Alright, cool. Like, why can't I shoot that guy? On this thing again? The Freud Forward.
Reinitiated with a locally procured power source.
I will say the Mutilus Allied V is a unique fight mechanic when you do get to that point. And be
Like
careful if you're playing
shackled?
with other people.
Why? Well, I rarely play with other people, so
So what ends up happening is he has this little collar thing. And the collar thing he'll take off to throw it at you. And when he does that, that's the only moment he's vulnerable. But if the collar thing hits you, he takes control of your Warframe.
ooh. Interesting.
Yep. Which really sucks if you're running with other people. Because then when he takes control, he uses the Warframe to kill your team.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, first stage down, so wow, Nyx Neuroptics too. But I already have Nyx. It's another one of those strange ones I'll probably never use. Your actions have consequences. Oh no, I've got a stalker now.
Good.
Okay, so
Maybe his
You
punk
have to
ass
go-
will actually drop all of his weapons for you this time.
yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on, I think it's hate.
Full excavation of site.
I have hate.
An excellent haul.
I'm told you have extracted a set of core
That's the one that I'm missing. I have despair and dread.
I believe we're done here.
Then I have all three then.
Oh, there you go. You got all of Stalker's weapons. Nice. And I believe he also drops the war blueprint. You haven't gotten that.
That I don't believe I have. I
Don't
have
worry.
broken.
War Superior.
That's what I've heard.
By leaps and bounds.
Like, isn't the war just a double-handed version of it?
Broken War is half of the war.
Right.
It's literally just two of them put together.
But war is a double-handed, right? It takes both hands to operate it.
Correct. It's it counts as one. You know those really big swords? Do you have any big swords? Counts as those.
No.
The ones where your character just
They-
spins in circles and then gets dizzy.
Yeah. They take way too damn long to kill things.
Yep.
It's Navarus! Now, these ghoulish little knickknacks have been in the family for generations. I can't just give them away. The darkness. Until next time.
I feel like Golden Earring now. That was a one-hit wonder. Talk about the bait our love.
Scoldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves.
Gee, Nyx Neuroptics is going to start getting like Harrow chassis.
How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
Now, this is your toxin build.
my god, Eva went down so easily. I didn't even put her to sleep. I told her it was night time and didn't let her avoid, so she laid down and fell asleep in seconds. Nice. Very nice.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I mean, it's dropping shit pretty easily.
Nice. Yeah, I like the dread actually.
Yeah, with the decapitation arrows.
Yep.
What MR are you?
12.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
How close are you to 14? I mean, to your next level. You're 13.
I like 30,000 or something like that. 23,000. It'll be done this week. I've got, what is it? 2 frames that are, 2 frames and a couple weapons that are crafting right now.
Question. Did you ever get the Exceltra?
No.
Do you want to do something stupid and grindy?
Let me get done with this guy here real quick. Because it's supposed to be vaulted here pretty quick. The Exceltra Prime.
Oh, no, the Exalted Prime is a MR14 thing. I'm talking about getting you the basic one because that's an MR8 weapon. So that way you can see if you even want to chase the Prime.
From what I understand, it's pretty damn good.
It is fun. It's an ammo management. The challenge to it is ammo management. That's the trick to it. Is figuring out how to pull that off. If you can pull that off, yeah, it's fantastic. But we can get you the standard one, and you'll be able to use that. The Prime, when you hit 14, then we can go get all of that.
Well, they're gonna vault it.
I've got plenty of relics for it, plus I have extra blueprint parts for it.
Gotcha.
I've run it a few times.
What was the other thing? One of the other things I need to do is the Cabot Incubator upgrades segment.
Pixie, are you there?
So, let me do this. Let me get this Alid V thing done real quick. This is the 4th one of it, and I'm down for anything pretty much. I'm gonna have a quick smoke and
Pixie, are you there?
Okay, how come The invasion that I was looking at wasn't
Hey.
there anymore.
Hold on. Pixie, was that the storm or was that something else? Those, God fucking damn it. Was that the storm or was that something else that just made that noise?
Well, that sucks.
What?
That invasion, the fourth part of it, is no longer here.
There's
there
not
it
4
is.
parts. Well, you should only have to do 3 parts.
No, it's a 4-part thing because I'm getting that Mutalist Alid V nav coordinate. So it's the 3 missions. Now I got to do that. I guess. Complete the 4th one. Battle pay will be received when Hades conflict is resolved.
And that's when they send it to you in the mail. Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. So you got to wait for it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, man, motherfuckers. All right, let me have a smoke real quick. And make a cup of coffee, and I will be back. And then we will go grind for the Exultra. I think I might even have parts for it. I'm not sure.
There is no parts for it. You just make it.
Ew. Okay. But the Prime, there's parts for it.
Correct.
I mean, I'd rather just grind that out, to be honest, than wait for it.
Well, you can't
Mastery
use
rank-
it. You
I
can't
know,
build.
I
You can't build it either.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if
even
I
if
get all this stuff for it, once I hit Mastery rank 14, it's there for me to build, right?
Correct.
Okay. Cool. Hold that thought. I'm about to tie this thing in a knot, dude.
Yes, storm, bad thunderstorm, flood watch. Okay. Just like how many of them and how loud they were, I was just like, that better be just the storm. I am most definitely satisfied with this weapon's performance. I still have to do more with him, though.
Will serve you well.
Does the toxin damage work the same way the fire did? As far as mathematically speaking. Primary blight. Here we go. Where do we find you? Prepare those clamps. Find for instincts, opportunities, 9 of a shot. All right. All right. Community kicking acid progress. What's the weapon? Oh, it's my Telos bolter. I'm just trying to come up with a toxin build for it. See my 30-minute message? No, I did not. He just left a few cities down. If he's not home in 30 minutes, I'll need you to keep an ear out. Okay. One of us needs to leave the kids at 14:10. Raj, he'll be home around then. Okay, if he's not home around then I will take over for the granddaughter. Okay, so Toxin Blight. Sources, Steel Path. 10 part those clamps. Daily rotation basis. Shut the can't be. On random rewards from Undercroft's optional portals. How much are you? And what is your It's actually really good if I build for a crit build. If I put it on the Telos, well, let's take a look at the Prime in comparison. Well, let me see the Telos currently. So we're at a 50% storage. What's the other one look like? Correct.
Literally, the bowels of the ship.
Okay, and they're both doing the increase thing, so but yeah, the weapon's the bolter is what I'm currently using. Make it a silent one. That'd be stupid. Is there a way for me just to make you have more flat damage? That's going to be punch through. That's going to be ammo conversion. That's going to be... This is going to be fire rate. Yeah. I mean, this gives me multi-shot. But it's not flat damage. Deadhead will give me this precision shot damage. Precision shot kill. What if I switch this out for merciless? Increased damage per round reloaded on the max magazine size. The last for seconds. It's only 3 seconds. I'm not getting through 110 rounds in 3 seconds with that weapon system unless I increase the rate of fire on it. On kill, 30% next. That's 100 and... Oh, that's 300. It's... Speed. 30% chance. 6 efficiency. It says going specifically for headshots. .6 crit damage, 1.8. 76 up to 42. Because I'm really just pumping rounds into it at this point. Okay, so if we go that. And status durations. 10% chance to apply on critical. What's its current punch through? Doesn't have a current punch through. Really? Shit. Let's try that.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
We're gonna do steel. If we're gonna do a mobile defense.
Okay. Check the garage. There's that little shovel we found at the river. It's probably leaning up against the...
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Against the...
True mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Sorry, I was talking to Sherry. I realized my mic was on there. we got a planter that we got from another source, and it needs to be rebuilt. So she's going to go get all the dirt out of it.
Will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal.
Because I got to screw it and glue it
Terminal spot.
to make it last, because it wasn't in the greatest condition. So
I'm in, Tenno. This will
down to DIY to get some Gorilla Glue. And I'll rebuild it and make it last for her. All right, let me get this up. I'll pop stream on here for a little bit here. And we're going to grind for Exceltra, right?
Here's the theory. Oh, this is significantly worse.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Well, let's start stream here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yep, nope. That was ridiculous. I went from being able to kill everything to now I couldn't kill a single thing. That was fucking stupid.
That sucks. Different enemy type, maybe?
Well, yeah, but it still shouldn't have made that big of a difference. I just went from Corpus to Grenier. And I literally only changed one fucking thing.
Ah. Lovely. Where is that at? That is over here.
Looks like the aliens from the first Avenger movie color scheme. Is there a mod to make to either make a grenade launcher explode on impact or just not bounce? I don't know. I don't use explosives. I use ballistics almost exclusively, unfortunately. Okay. Here. Confirm the location. Are you talking about the purple, white, and gold colors that I'm running? Out of curiosity.
Okay, strangeness is going on.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
So what y'all doing?
I'm messing with builds.
Ah,
Trying to figure why it says I'm not logged in.
that is quite hilarious.
On my multi-stream here, it says I'm not logged in. It's quite strange.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Yeah, I go back and forth, Nathaniel, on the white, golden, purple, and the black, golden, purple. Sometimes I'll change the gold out for silver if I'm doing the black.
Saddle up.
Okay, there we go. Now my stuff's all crazy. Okay.
What is resistant? Oh, Silver Phoenix, you might know the answer. Is there a mod for grenades to make them just not explode, but not bounce, but explode on contact in Warframe?
I'm not even sure. I don't use grenade launchers.
Okay.
One weapon I just do not use. There probably is. You probably have to look for it. I know there's a few of the grenade launchers that actually stick to the wall. But I don't know if they just don't, if they just blow up. I'm sorry, I forget what the question was.
That was it. It was just whether or not there was something to make it explode on contact instead of bounce. Viewer had asked and I didn't have the answer. Okay, so Toxin actually doesn't have a weakness. So then let's try doing that.
Okay, that was like really weird. Sorry about that. All right, give me 2 seconds here.
Matter of fact, there's my Hydroid, see? The black, gold, and purple I was talking about.
Oh, I just picked up the Halloween colors.
Yeah, I need to finish buying up everything over there. I still haven't finished. I still need so many goddamn other tokens.
I have 832, so I can waste a few.
Yeah. I didn't have a stock.
Right.
I didn't have a stockpile because I'm still leveling the standing as well.
We are live on my end, guys, just so you know.
Raj.
And would you like to be a featured streamer up on the top right corner there?
Sure. You're entirely up to you. But I would not.
Gotcha.
All right, so we are going to be fighting infested. This is a disruption mission. This is going to be the one where we have to get a key, put it on a pedestal, and then I was going to say suicide bomber, but that's not what they are. It's not what they call them in this game. What do they call them in this game?
Detonators or exploder or something.
Demolishers. That's what they call them.
Oh, that's what they call them.
Demolishers.
Modify company.
There you are. Okay.
So the Demolishers are going to be the only ones that have the possibilities of dropping an Exceltra blueprint, just so you are aware.
Gotcha.
And this is not going to be quick. Also, just so you are aware.
No problem. We'll get as far as we can and go from there. Let me make sure I've got all my right equipment on real quick. All of it. Let's go. Let's do it.
This is my first time I've seen you play Warframe. Yeah, because of how much time I spend when I'm streaming, I end up going through games and bouncing back and forth between games quite a bit. And Warframe right now, I'm in a state of it where I kind of need the weekly resets to be able to make progress with what I'm doing, because everything that I need to make progress with is the Archon shards right now.
It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty.
I was trying to ask if I would like to join you, but looks like you're already in your max. So.
It hasn't
Go ahead
started.
and join us.
Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Well, we're right here. I haven't even killed an enemy yet.
I sent the invite.
Gotcha. There we go. Welcome in. Why can't I open this door? We go.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V.
Oh, this is a disruption mission. Okay, cool.
Okay, can everyone still hear me? Bear, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. What's up?
I just had to switch my headset. I wanted to make sure that the sounds were all still working properly.
It's a little low. It probably might be on my end.
There's a white key down here.
All right. I got the key. Going to triangle.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Now, where are you at, dude? Where are you coming from? Over this way. Okay.
Silver Phoenix, we are looking for the Exceltra blueprint for Bear, so if you happen to kill a Demolisher and you pick one up, call it out and mark it.
Do that. I do have an extra Prime version if you want it.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. He's just not high enough mastery rank to be able to use it yet, so figured we get the starting
Not a
version
problem, I'll hang on to it.
for the
I'll hang on
affinity
to it.
for him.
Yeah, well, they're going to vault it. So if other people don't know that. Got the diamond key. Inserted.
Improvements?
What's the rotation on that one?
I have no idea.
It's any of them. It just has like a. Pull it up here, and only the demolishers can drop them specifically, and. It's a 1.25% chance.
Okay. Low chance, but demolishers. Okay.
Yep.
Got the square key. Square key inserted.
So your hip to be square?
Hip to be square. Come on, where are you coming from, dude? Okay, cool. Did that the right direction on luck.
Cog key. Looks like he's in your direction, Bear.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill him right now. There we go. He's down.
Nice.
That was a demolisher. Don't know if it was the right kind or not, but
They're all the same. Every single one of
Okay.
them have the 1.25% chance to drop it.
Gotcha. Let me get clear here of all these clowns and see if I got the drop.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Nope. Anybody got the cog key? See, I got it. Almost thought I had it. Hey, Mr. Eximus, you do your drop crap someplace else, dude. You're grabbing a hold of me and shit. All right, cog key inserted. ED boost.
Interference routines. Demo units 2.
Someone's using Caliban.
Yep.
That one's down.
Nice hit.
I have the blue diamond.
Yep. On your 6.
Active.
And 4. Oh, behind us.
En route. It's down.
Nice. All right, let's see here. We got.
Square or rectangle, whatever the fuck this is.
Yep.
Active.
In with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Hey, where are you coming from, bro?
Anybody got a
Yeah,
direction?
straight in front of us.
En route. I'll hold the door if he gets past you.
Yeah, he's right in front of me here. Oh. Let's clear that out of there. He did get behind me, but I got him. He's down.
Nice. I've got, what is that? Diamond?
Diamond's completed. It's a triangle.
Triangle. Sorry. I was looking at a different thing.
Gotcha.
I was trying to multitask my thought process.
That's
Not a
okay.
good idea.
It's all good.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Do we got a direction yet?
Not yet. This way. Towards me.
En route.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
And is he down?
Yep.
Okay, because it didn't show me crap. All right.
Fault signal returns. Dig in.
Blue diamond?
Yep.
Active.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Got him.
En route.
Let go of me, dude. Damn, grab your hands.
Down.
He's down. I got the cog.
Raj.
Oh, actually, you know what? The square's closer. So we'll do that one first. Square key in. And he's coming from this way.
En route.
And he's down. Where did that cog go? Okay, he's up here. Got the cog key.
So Nathaniel,
Back
good.
in.
Do you play Warframe as well?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Back the way we came in this room.
Yep, I got him en route.
It's down.
He's down. All right, triangle key in, got here. And triangle key inserted.
Same direction as the previous.
Yeah. And he's down.
Nice.
Okay, let's double check here and get out of this. Gonna double check real quick just to see. Oops.
Ah, that's a lot.
Lots of relics.
Here we go.
Got the blueprint yet?
Nope. Negative.
All right, I'm gonna do us all a little favor. Let's bring out this guy. Here we go. Overguards for everybody. I guess I should better get over there.
Gonna give us a key today, there, or
Yep.
Several
Blue
keys
diamond.
up here
Yeah.
where
Triangle
I'm currently
key.
at.
Triangle key inserted.
Anything about that last interference routine? You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Come on, dude. We got any marker behind us.
Behind it.
He's done.
Blue diamond.
Blue diamond almonds. California's largest distributor of nuts besides the Patton State Hospital.
Which one? There's several.
Active.
M4. He's way up there. Nice.
It's down.
Yep. I got the cog. I need to run up there by you actually and see if I get the drop from him, right?
There wasn't any. I'll let you know
Okay.
if there is.
All right. Mr. Cog inserted.
Back the way we came.
Yep. I got him.
Hell divers win, question mark. By the way, it's down.
Thank you.
By the way, the new silo is extremely good weapon for massive hits on
Behind us, same direction. Oops. Over by
AT
Phoenix.
in huge A stats. You sit with Papa? Yeah. Yeah.
He's
that
down.
The longer we stick around, the more
Talk
likely
to him.
we'll get our asses handed to us. Still,
It only dropped a relic.
stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
sleep.
Right. They're back.
One is close. Try with donuts then.
Oh yeah, you telling them about it?
Hog key inserted. And back over this way.
Was try.
And he's down.
It's so then it's
Diamond key. Where's
You want
Mr.
what?
Diamond at?
baby.
Okay, Diamond's back this way, hiding behind 2 square keys.
That
Okay.
was then out the day. So
Diamond keys inserted. And back towards you guys. He's down.
Yeah, you can talk into it. You gonna talk into it?
let's go.
What's up?
This. I start with.
What you doing?
Rectangle key. Rectangle key.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doing a little crowd control. I don't have a direction on him yet.
It's Papa.
Yeah, that's Papa's.
Back
by
over
me?
here. Yep. He's down.
Triangle.
He inserted.
Try go.
Okay, Raj.
Straight behind you guys. Now in front of us. And he's down.
Universal
Hey,
medallion.
Universal medallion.
I know. I
Oh wow, is that what that is? Oh, okay.
So, try the game.
Oh yeah.
Hear this?
Yes, the microphone.
That one's oldest, darndest day, Dennis.
So cute.
You gotta tell everybody about this. You gotta tell them what you're seeing. Can you talk in the microphone and tell them about it? Tell them in here.
So I'm the only one.
Blue diamond.
Time.
Yep. En route, 130 out.
Right here.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Coming from behind us.
Yep.
Nice.
Down.
Why?
I got the cog. And it won't show me where the terminal is. Wonderful. There we go. Okay, back this way. Cog inserted.
Back the way we came.
Right behind us.
I don't have a marker. Oh, gotcha. I see he's down. Got the square. Squares
It's a
in.
storm. Storm, yeah.
Behind us in the small door.
Oh, yeah.
He just went hauling ass past me.
I got him.
He's down.
I got him. So did I. I got him.
You got him?
Yeah, he's down. Triangle.
Yeah, yeah.
Triangle.
Yeah, no, I was. Triangle.
Yeah, you got to triangle.
Triangle key. 75 out. And Mr. Triangle key is in. Oh. There we go. Ooh, get away from me, Mr. Jade. Up.
I got inside.
Back this way.
Yeah.
We got.
Yeah, no, they're gonna get us.
And he's down.
It's getting a little hairy. I'm all round. What you say?
Alright, let me get clear. We'll double check.
No, that's Papa's drink.
Wow.
Nope.
Yeah.
Triangle key.
Here, try this one.
Triangle keys in.
Same as a Mind you don't get flanked.
Out here.
More fish.
More fish?
Yeah.
And he's down. Rip that armor off him.
Okay.
Yep.
Triangle key. Triangles in.
Get that ball.
Out to the front to you guys.
Crouch, in you.
Out. So,
Freaking toxin everywhere.
He got past me.
Yep.
It's all right. We got one more hit on him. Trying to get to him here. He's down.
Reset after this rotation.
Yep.
listen.
Cog key. Cog keys in.
My direction.
And back in. Yep, back in front of Scare.
Yeah.
He's down.
Okay. Oh, you gotta wait. Wait a second, okay? Papa gotta finish this. Okay? Papa gotta help.
Go.
Anybody see a square key? There we go. Square key. Oops, just missed that bullet jump. Square keys in.
Behind us and on the other side.
Yep.
So, Sonic.
Give me the
And he's down. And reset, right?
Yeah, extract.
Yeah, for extract, extract, extract.
Yeah.
Lock and load.
Welcome in.
Time to hit the pub.
Scareborne half health. Very good. Nice.
Why am I seem like I'm going the wrong direction? And I'm not.
How are you guys, by the way?
Doing good yourself?
Oh, came home early. I'm good so far.
Nice.
not doing too bad today. Could be worse.
And that is also a fact, Silver. How
It
long
is
you
what
gonna
it is.
How long you gonna be on, Bear?
Probably for another grindy grind.
What's on your
And until I get the Exceltra Prime, but if it runs too late, I got some chores I got to get done here, so I'll take a break when we feel that it's useless.
Well, I got some chores I'm doing right now. I just decided to holler at the community. Scareborne, are you
Yeah.
going to be on? Well, Well, not all day. I'm just asking.
So, yeah.
Okie dokie.
That day.
Yes, definitely have a full set of Assaulter Prime if you want it, Bear.
That's Papa's, yeah.
I will take that as even if I can't get it because they're gonna vault it.
Yeah, they are apparently.
And if I don't make mastery rank 14 or go grind for all the parts for it, it's gonna be hidden
Well,
forever.
you can also go and grab the relics and farm the relics for it, so you also have a stockpile of those too.
Yeah, I got plenty of those.
When I say I have the Assaulter Prime, I have the full set.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
What do you want for that?
Whatever the current rate is in the market.
Gotcha. That I don't have.
I have a full set. I'll just give you.
That's all right. We can just farm it first and do what we can do it and not asking you to carry me through relics here.
No, I don't mind. I can give it to you. I don't care. I've got like 3 sets already. I can give you a set. That's not a big deal.
Look.
Yes, I've got 3 sets. I'm sitting on them because if it does go vaulted, I can sell them later.
Yeah, that's the. I mean that's the trick in between it, right? Because once it goes vaulted, the plat's gonna go, viral on it.
It's Papa. It's my info.
Hey, Scareborne, how's the weather out there?
Storming currently.
Oh.
Yeah, it's looking pretty nasty out by you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, California teasing people out here.
What's up, guys?
They don't have the 4 seasons here. Why, I don't know.
Oh, I live in Texas. We only have 2. Summer and winter. That's it.
Fall? Yeah, okay. That happened in the good states.
Let's see. What mission were we doing, Scare?
Uranus, it's a dark side mission. So, Uniform Romeo, that one on Uranus.
Uniform Romeo. Oh yeah, gotcha.
Well, okay.
I mean, either way, we'll get it. I mean,
okay. I'm gonna get off chat. Guys, grind it out.
All right, I will try to be useful. I got my granddaughter right now, so.
It's all good. Give her the controller, Scare. Give her the controller.
Well, I gave her own keyboard.
There you go. That's how I used to do it, right?
Oh, look. Oh yeah.
It was absolutely hilarious, right? Because here's my daughter with the keyboard, and I'm like, all right, WASD, is how you move the character, right? And the keyboard was I would just say incapacitated, right? She finally caught me. She's like, "Hey, you know what? I'm pressing D and it's moving left, Dad. So what's the deal?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." Right?
Keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
I'm like, I was just having you follow me along,
Duck in a console and it'll cancel any active interference routines. This is the only one.
She's like, I've been playing this whole time, but haven't really been playing this whole time. And I'm like, something like that.
Find a matching conduit.
It's like, you're mean.
Don't let them
I'm like, no, I just wanted to make sure you got the process down, you know?
sure it's that failsafe should make the next few moments a bit
Look, look, we touched this part. Okay.
I really want to get the door drive up.
Oh yeah.
I work.
Yeah, he's down.
I work.
Alright.
You're working.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're working like Papa.
Okay. Get out of this nonsense. I've got the square key.
I'm gonna activate the cog.
So we're gonna stay with
All right,
it
I'll
all
just come to
day.
you.
So starting double.
On your 6. About 100 behind you.
It's down.
Yeah. Square key's going in. Probably going to come from the same place you were just at.
demo units on its way.
Oh yeah.
Nope. Straight in front of me.
En route.
Yeah.
This part.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, sweetheart.
It's Papa.
I got him.
Yeah, that's Papa's.
Papa.
He's down.
Blue diamond.
Darling.
En route.
Birthday.
Oh yeah.
Go, girl.
Behind us.
Okay.
In front of Scare.
I got it.
And he's down.
Live up to your reputation.
You remember doing my game?
Yeah. Oh shit. I've been doing this wrong all along.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah, push this button when I tell you, okay? Push this button when I tell you.
Since I'm here,
That was-
angry as heck, do y'all need another gunman, or is
Yes.
that a high ranking? What mastery rank are you at?
I got the cog key.
Yeah.
Cog key inserted.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it.
What's
Maybe I'll
heck?
touch the next one.
A heck.
And coming from behind us. Hi, baby. Hold on, I can't hear you. He's down.
Raj, blue diamond.
No. We're just grinding for a part. So as soon as it drops, we'll done. Don't know. That's a 1% chance drop. No. I won't let it go that long. Okay.
Really?
Cool.
Wait, stay.
All right, he's down.
You're 5. If I can't, no worries.
5.
5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Square key.
6.
1. What's after 1?
Hey, what?
Square keys
1.
inserted.
Is
And
it
up the stairs.
2? Yeah, very good. 3. 3. Three.
And he's done. Nice.
Yeah. And then 4.
4.
And then 5.
5.
Yeah.
It's 5 days.
Yeah.
Okay. Out.
Triangle key.
Okay. Out.
Triangles inserted.
Helmet. Please, helmet.
Oh, you want the mint? Yeah. Papa give you the mint. Here. Look who this.
Oh.
Look.
He ran right past me. And he's down.
It's Daddy. Go see Daddy.
A little hairy. One more round. What'd you say? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
She just woke up from a nap. Yep. What?
Not the triangle.
Oh. Oh, right. My apologies. I am back and fully focused.
Behind us.
Oh, no worries, bro. We're just smacking it away.
I threw Dante out there to help keep everybody alive, too. So he'll give overguard to people.
He's down. Thank you. We appreciate that. Square key. Square keys in.
All right. After this one, we need to fall back because Ed would like to join us if possible. Ed, are you in the game? Nice. How long have you been playing? Which person is that question directed at? On how long they've been playing, first. And then second, does Silver stream? Silver Phoenix, do you stream?
Negative. Don't have a good enough computer to do so. Am working on that particular subject at hand. Picked up a tower and a motherboard recently, so I'm gonna get the power supply and other goodies for it.
Nice.
Diamond key.
Now, Salmon, I know that you had asked earlier about Helldivers and when I was doing that. The short answer is I'm not. The long, more complex answer is that I am too fucking rigid to play games like that and it be entertaining for long term because I'm very mission oriented and I fall back into my training mindset. The mindset that Bear and I have been trained in, where it's very rigid, we're black and white, discussing the mission, that is it, period. And that's not always fun for people to be part of or to experience because we're also very quick to correct people that don't follow and adhere to that behavior when we're running missions. And that's not always fun either. So it just would not be an enjoyable experience for non-military folks or people that don't like that rigidity to watch. And there's quite a few in our community that the idea of having to be on a team that's that rigid would also create high levels of anxiety. So it's just not, for me personally, with my personality style, it's not a community building game that I can move forward. I'll be too rigid about it, and that's not fun for everybody.
They can join me to do that anytime.
Yeah, Bear does it. Bear does Helldivers still. Like, I enjoy the game. It's just not one that is a good idea for me to stream.
There's plenty of ScareCrew members that run that game, and you can hit me up anytime you'd like. All my information is available on Twitch. For Discord, if you're on our Discord already, friend me, and we can run some Helldivers.
Yep. Well, to you, how long have I been streaming? I have been streaming... Well, I've been playing this... Sorry, how long have I been playing this game? This game I started in... What was it? June? June 3rd. June 3rd was when I started this game. And let's see, I have currently not counting today, I have 637 hours in the game.
Square key going in. Back behind us. Or behind where I came from.
Down.
Beautiful. Triangle. If I can find the damn... There we go. Back this way. Triangles in. Back behind us. Damn, he's fast. He's down.
I don't know.
Scary, you got a cog key straight in front of you?
Yep.
I got it.
Dealing with all these Eximus.
Yep. I got the key. I'm not gonna make that bullet jump, sorry. I went for it, and I failed. Straight up the stairs, Silver. Out by Scare.
Down. Now, Scareborne, you guys do your thing. I'll let you know in a while, sir. Okay, cool. So we can just keep running these until you are ready, or until we get it. Did you double check,
Gotcha.
make sure you didn't pick it up already?
Let me hide real quick. Throw some sentinels out. Dun, 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 dun.
Do remember, you also have over 10,000 overguard right now.
Yeah, gotcha. I do not see it.
Cool. Square key.
And 4. Yeah, I still hide. Okay.
Inserted.
First, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Behind us and around the corner.
All right.
Nice.
Next. Do I play Battlefield? I stopped playing Battlefield when they decided that they weren't going to make any more Bad Company. No, Bad Company 1 and 2 were my favorite Battlefields, and then I played the World War 1. But I never played the others. It's just, I don't do PvP to start out with. And, that's really all that people play those types of games for, which is kind of disappointing.
He's down. Triangle. Okay, we're gonna not do the bullet jump this time. Triangle key in.
Back the way we came.
Back up to. Yep.
Makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Nice. Diamond. Diamond keys in. Back up the way we came.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
Anyways, I'm not sure if you were able to respond or not to my question that I asked earlier, Nathaniel Good. But do you play Warframe out of curiosity?
Alright, you guys ready for a break?
It's up to you.
Yes, sir.
Extract, extract, extract.
Raj.
After that, headed out.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Sorry, I got stuck with a bunch of Eximus there and spun him into submission.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind.
Alright.
I'll send your cut bar the usual. Have a good one.
Alright. I'm going to take a break for a little bit here, get my chores done, and then I will be back.
All right. Sounds good.
And eat something somewhere along the lines. I got to run down to the hardware store. And we will go from there. So thank you all for the likes, the subscriptions, the follows. Thanks for playing with me. And I appreciate you all greatly. I will catch you in a little bit.
I've got to take a break as well. I got to grab food before my blood sugar drops to the floor.
Sounds good. Well,
I will talk to you later. I'll be back on a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
Let's check what's next.
All right. Well, on that note.
On that note, back to killing stuff with your toxin build.
Well, actually, on that note, my daughters just came home, so I'm gonna go spend time with them.
Cool. All right, we shall reconvene.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, see you later.
See you later.
Well, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. So you do play, and you play under Hurt 159? Nice. Well,
yep.
The ScareCrew is always looking for people to join up and run with us whenever anyone's online. In fact, we got pretty squared away Discord as far as we got squad requests, friend requests, clan requests. We've got fashion channels. We've got game-related questions, tips, tricks, guides, trades, community builds, lore, memes, clips, all of it. We've got it all, plus the official notification bots from DE. But yeah, let's get that push. Actually, there we go.
Hurt should be back. Hurt should be in with us already, Scare. I've run missions with him before several times. He's the Hodor Castle on Twitch.
Okay. Well, my memory sucks. So, but they
Nah,
had said
mine too.
they had never seen me play Warframe before, so I was going based on that information.
Yeah, he's switching back in it, but between yours and mine and hanging out. So friend up, and he's a hell of a guy to play with.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll catch you all later. Thank you all for hanging out. If you're on